What's up, man? What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. A beautiful morning, a beautiful afternoon, and a beautiful evening for myself. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the best community out there. We are back, streaming 5 days a week for you guys. News or no news, trade or no trade, we're gonna be there, making sure that you guys either learn something or, if you have the opportunity, make some money. Who's in the building? Hope you guys are doing well. We have Zaki, my man. What's up, bro? How are you? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Where are you guys from? Where are all of you guys from? Please drop it in the chat. We have Diaz in the building. He says, good trade from yesterday. Yes. We're gonna go over this pair right now. We are in a trade right now. Blessed Princess, hi family, we're here together again for more knowledge and pips. That's exactly how it is. We have GSM Yamani says, hello Lorenzo. Amazing. My Tate, my man. What's up, bro? Alfano, Salaam Malam, man. How are you? Thank you for the coffee once again. It's the best coffee ever. If you guys are interested in coffee and you're around about living in Indonesia, let me know. I'll send you a message. We have Nick in the building. What's up, Nick? How you doing, brother? Michael, Smilao. Focus says Russia, Igor says Serbia. Amazing, amazing. Zalo says I'm Malaysian. Abakabar, bro, if that's correct. Good evening, Fala. Morka says, hey Lorenzo, what's up, bro? How are you? Dominican Republic. Well, you guys are from everywhere. Turkey, India, Romania. Absolutely amazing, man. Igor says, is Bali cheap for living like on Thailand? I mean, bro. Hey, you can make it as expensive as you want. It's up to you. If you want to live cheap, you can. If you want to live cheap, you can definitely live cheap. You can definitely live expensive as well. Absolutely. I am from the Netherlands, man. I am from the Netherlands and I currently live in Indonesia for the last 3 years. I love it here. I have an amazing time here. You know, for me, Bali is the place to be. It's very peaceful, very calmful. If you want to party, you can party. It has an everything, man. The weather, the nature, the surfing, the beaches, and so on and so on. The internet, if you might want to know. So amazing today, guys. We are gonna put on some other music. Very, very important. And then, what's happening in the charts today, guys? We had some news coming out today. Very importantly, the Canadian dollar was coming out for the CPI. All right, super important news. The reason why it's super important is just because we wanted to make sure that we did not get trapped in our trade. Okay, so we had two reasons for it. We had the DXY as well. So the combination of the DXY in combination with that news, you know, means that we had to be extremely careful, right? So we had a beautiful trade entry, but we put our stop loss on break even no matter what. We got our stop loss got triggered on break even, but the moment on the lower time frame we saw the break in structure happening once again, we re-entered one more time, actually here on the 20-minute chart, and picked up once again this beautiful trade position. Okay, we are still targeting the lows here. Obviously, look at all of this imbalance that we're looking at, that we're seeing right here. So we're back in the trade. Let's see what happens. But again, we are very careful with the risk management of this trade purposefully. You know, just because we can. Very important. So yes, are you guys in any particular positions right now? Please let me know down in the chat. If you are in any position, please let me know where did you enter. at what price, if you are long or short, to see what we can do about it. Alright? On the flip side, by the way, guys, keep in mind that we have the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen also coming up right now. Something I've been looking at right now for a while. Just so you guys know that. And we are coming very, very close as well. Zala says, come Malaysia, bro. 100%. Where are you from? Were you from Kuala Lumpur? What do you think of GJ? Let's have a look at it. Igor says USD Japanese yen from short 134.902. Yes. From where? 134.902. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I would like to short from this range too. Absolutely. We are looking at this particular range, yeah. We saw this rejection here of this area of supply. We came down, we formed a beautiful area of consolidation. We massively dropped, broke structure. We're retracing up to this area of consolidation to fill up all of that imbalance and inefficiency in the market. So yeah, this is absolutely something that we are currently looking at, my man. So that you didn't enter yet, but yeah. 134.941 to be exact. Zinga Loomis says, do you only swing trade? Well, this is not really a swing trading. Swing trading is that you really take a range for a significant amount of time. This is kind of intraday trading, okay? It's also not day trading. It's somewhere between that range, okay? I definitely want to know directly if I'm wrong or if I'm right. That's the number one thing I want to know. And then if we are in a position and our position is developing, it takes around a day, sometimes 2 days to play out that particular trade. So if that's swing trading, no, I think it's more intraday trading. Gordy says the NAS. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Igor? Ah, okay. You look at more particular options. Okay, the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. 34.100. Sorry, Australian dollar, Japanese yen, 94.956. Personally, I aim, you know, this one is a bit tricky, and the reason why is because we have this area right here. We have this area of supply here. We saw the rejection. We came out in this range right here. I feel that there is still some imbalance there. There is still some liquidity above this particular range. Then also on the flip side, we have still that zone. I personally believe that we still need to manage to come all the way up right here to then potentially look for lower targets. This is my my personal opinion, to take out these highs right here. The Swiss franc against the Japanese yen is definitely something that we're looking at. It's definitely something that we have been looking at right here. So we're keeping a close eye on this one. I want to see weakness on the even lower time frames as well. And then we say says hi from London. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Amazing to have you here, bro. The DXY right here, very important level to not hold for us. This would be great for the US cut right here. Our position, our current position, all right, could be absolutely astonishing. We are definitely looking at this right now. So let's see what we can expect from this particular range. Okay, we are in a significant nice area. So let's see what we can do from this particular range right here. We do not want this to get broken. Just so you guys know that. Therefore, we are still pretty careful, to be honest. We're still pretty careful. If Frida says I'm a USD cut, yes, me too, my man. Lucky Sandy, my man. Hope you're doing well, bro. How are you? Let's have a look at the indices real quick, because I want to know exactly what's up with the what's up with the current indices right now. I still feel that we have some room to grow. Okay, I still feel that we have a little bit room to grow. The US 100 is one example. The US 130 right now is at a critical area of resistance right now, and it doesn't look like it wants to break out of it. However, it also depends on a few other metrics, which we'll get back very soon. Okay, the US 500 is right now as well at this particular level. The US 100 can go higher, in my personal belief. I mean, we have this area here. Alright, look at all of this imbalance above this range right here. Personally, this is the range where we're looking at. This particular range right here. You know, we started to really, you know, range a little bit to then drop down. Now we are actually between this range and this range right here. We still have the imbalance here. So I personally believe that we can see a little bit of a higher target before finally moving back down. However, the DXY looks like it's holding right now. It looks like it's holding right now. This one could be interesting as well, guys. We took out the liquidity here. There are definitely some opportunities here. There are definitely some nice opportunities right now. However, I think you guys are noticing it too right now. There is a little bit less volume than usual. All right. There is a little bit less volume than usual. Yeah, we want to see these lows getting taken out first. That could give us a good indication to come back down a little bit more. We are actually very close to that particular range right there. And therefore we are looking for a beautiful area to go short at. Potentially this range right there. Potentially this particular range. Guys, today is a very nice day. I'm very looking forward to our trade right now. Let's see how everything will play out here. Okay. So far, we broke structure to the downside. We have this beautiful area of consolidation. We have a beautiful entry. Let's see how we can take advantage of this one. We have also, guys, 1915 people in the Discord channel right now. Sorry, 1905, which is absolutely unreal. Yesterday we were at like 1700 something. This just proves that we're going very, very fast right now. All right. It's absolutely, absolutely amazing. You guys keep sharing your charts also in the setup. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Yesterday, you guys were funny, man. We have seen... Oh, we have to scroll up a little bit. But yesterday was quite funny, man. We saw all your setups once again. Of all the new people that joined the community yesterday. Which was actually quite a lot. Just amazing, amazing to see that. This was... wow, we're getting busy, guys. We're getting busy. So what we're going to do as well, we're going to enter or exit... Sorry, we're going to actually open up a new channel on our Discord channel. Our server, which is called macroeconomics. Okay, macroeconomics Discord channel right here. The reason why I think it's very, very important to go a little bit deeper as well into the overall economy, right? This is also part of the Limitless University, but we're gonna open this very soon as well. But before we open the Limitless University, we are at least start with the macroeconomic section. Okay. Macroeconomic section. We're going to look at it. Trying to, you know, improve as well. See what's actually happening in the world. We have our man, Gavin Dentist, that can help us out with that. We have another guy in our community as well. And it's a very, very decent understanding of macroeconomics. You know, of news, etc. Could be very beneficial. So if you haven't joined the best community out there, you can join. Links in the description for free. We're growing at a very rapid pace. So, you know, join now before it's too late. We have to be very careful with our position right here. I know it's a beautiful, beautiful position. A lot of potential. Massive, massive gap to be filled. However, the DXY is clearly looking very strong. Alright. We're keeping a close eye on a lot of different opportunities right now. The USD cut is one of them that is very appealing. To be honest, exactly the point of control is exactly the area that we're potentially looking at. Okay, could be a great opportunity there. All right. Stop loss above this high. Right there. Could be very soon. Could be any given moment. Okay. Because New Zealand dollar against Canadian dollar broke structure, we may get short. Yeah, I agree. We are definitely in a bearish bias right here. On the lower time frame, on the higher time frame. So going to the 4 hourly, we're seeing that beautiful rejection here. Creating a lower low, retracing right now into that zone, tapping into that area. Beautiful touch, instant rejection right here. Beautiful area of consolidation here as well. We really like that, we really like that. However, let's go to the, let me add one. These right here, my bad. What's happening, Sever? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the best community out there. Appreciate it, bro. Warm welcome for you, my man. Thank you, bro. Okay. So let's say we fill up this imbalance right now. Then I'm not that keen to enter it, to be honest. Because I don't see really a reason for it to move price back down. We have a massive area of consolidation. We can tap into that area. If we're going to fill up all of that imbalance right now here, then I would say, you know, it doesn't make that much sense. We actually filled up the imbalance already. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of this opportunity right here. This one was great. But for potential re-entry, I'm not a big fan personally for this one in particular. But I understand why you look at it. I definitely understand why you look at it. May I know what you're putting in the consolidation? Yeah, this is the fixed range volume profile. It's right here. It's a standard indicator. It's the only indicator that we pretty much use, which identifies the volume in that specific area of consolidation, okay? Just in that specific area of consolidation, it analyzes the volume on that particular level, okay? You have to understand that, for example, institutions, they do not enter big, like at one go like us. We take one massive trade and that's it, right? What they do is they build up positions, okay? And I feel like if we see, or I can identify a beautiful range in the market. This is a beautiful area of consolidation before it finally broke out, right? Also here, let's go to the Swiss franc against or the US dollar against the Japanese yen. We saw this beautiful area of consolidation, then massive expansion, right? The only way we're looking at this is looking at the point of control. This is the area where the most volume is traded. So you can assume that where the most volume is traded on that specific level, you can expect also the most orders there, you know, filled in that order book or unfilled as well. So you can eventually expect that there is some resistance there. Some resistance, some support, right? Depending how it breaks out. That's why we always, and I'm not saying always, okay, but 99% of the time, we see a rejection or a small reaction from this point. Sometimes we go through it, of course. But many times we have a rejection, right? Even if we go through it, we see a short-term rejection to eventually then go through it. Okay? That's why, for example, whenever we see an area or a point of control beautifully aligning with a beautiful area of supply or demand, I'd rather enter from the point of control than from this area of supply or area of demand. Institutions are building up their positioning. So they buy a little bit here, they buy a little bit there, they buy a little bit here, they buy a little there. They average down on their position to build up a certain position, to let price go into a certain direction, to then open a hedge, short or long, to that other side to then close their initial position sometimes on break even to then make their actual move. With volume, you can kind of identify where their average order is. USD is dropping. Amazing. That's very, very good news. This is what we were waiting for. It's a beautiful trade. That is a beautiful trade opportunity here. That's a nice trade opportunity. Yeah, this is what we're waiting for. Therefore, we were very careful first. We had our stop loss on break even. We got triggered. We re-entered stop loss on break even once we broke these levels here. Why did it liquidate at previous high? GU. Yeah, let's see, my man. GU. So again, what do we see here? Beautiful area of consolidation. All right. Again, beautiful area of consolidation. The point of control. Look at that, guys. The point of control. It aligns with a area of supply. Yes. But the point of control was the area where you actually wanted to, you know, long from or short from. Very, very nice. So we tapped into it twice. One time here, one time there. And then we saw this final move down. Okay. So looking very good. Looking very good. However, right now, I'm looking at what was the reason why we could have come back down. Okay, let's say we were here. Do we have a potential? Do we have more downside potential? Yes or no? Let's say we would come back up right now. Do we have more downside potential? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Zaki says no, Peter says yes, FX Market says yes, More Cowboy says yes. Liquidity below. Yes, exactly. So yeah, there is still some liquidity below, some trendline liquidity here. I'll take that definitely in consideration. Okay. Has not been mitigated yet whatsoever. If you do tend to come back up right now, yeah, then potentially I see this is a nice opportunity to go short at right here. Tap into the zone, target these final lows here. Take out the liquidity below this area right here. Could be nice trade opportunity. I think it's like a 6-7 to 1 ratio. Yeah, we definitely are looking at some more things. We have to take one thing in consideration. And that is the DXY here. If you see the rejection, we're going to go up more, obviously. However, the DXY is looking relatively strong right now. We have the rejection, which is amazing for our position right now. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a really great position right here. That is a really great entry. That is a nice, wonderful position, guys. I have to say that's a nice area. That is looking good, okay? That is looking good. EU is pumping then. Yes, EU is pumping. Yeah, it's really hard. Like for the EU, I would just be patient until we see a very nice area where we can relocate and then look for a potential opportunity right there. All right. Let's see for that one. Let's see if we can find some hip hop, guys. Let's see. Nice. Do you listen to any Kanye? Yeah, Kanye. I do, my man. Yeah, this is more what I'm looking at. This one, I wanted to see these lows getting taken out. There is massive amount of imbalance here. I like it for sure, but I do not like it. It's not my favorite positioning. This one is very nice. I'm looking at this opportunity right here. I would personally enter here, okay? From the point of control, putting the stop loss above this high. Targeting this area of demand right here. Okay? Targeting this area of demand right here. Take some profit along the way until this point. Okay? This is what I'm looking at. The reason why I also is the DXY is forming right now some a clear area of resistance here. This is a clear zone we have been looking at. It's actually this one right here. But besides that, we still have a 4-hour area of supply that is relatively strong. So the DXY is gonna face some difficulties right now, in my belief. I think this is definitely the moment. But this could be good for our USD pair. This could be good for our currency trade as well. Could be huge. So definitely, guys, keep a close eye on the USD Japanese yen right now. Highly recommend to use this one. Point of control with the, you know, the stop loss above this high. Do you prefer scalping or swing trading? Both. However, I like intraday trading. Okay, so I can hold my position for 1 day. I can hold my position for 2 days. That's it. That's pretty much it. 9 out of 10 times, it's not longer than 2 days. It's not like swing trading where you hold your position for a week or 2 weeks. You know, taking a whole range. This is not pretty much where I'm looking at. But I definitely prefer intraday trading because I want to know, it's kind of in the middle, right? It's in the center of everything. And it gives me these RRs I'm looking for. I'm looking for 5R setups minimum. Why? If I have 4 trades wrong and I've won correctly, I break even. Alright? So with a 20% win rate, you break even already. Everything higher, everything above that is just a win for us. Alright? Everything above that is just a win for us. So yeah, we look at this one. Euro USD, we're gonna remove from our watch list right now. We need to see this getting relocated. The Swiss franc, I want to see more weakness. I'm not content with the current lows here. I wanted these lows to be taken out. Did not happen. So let's put this a little bit lower. We have US oil though, very interesting as well. US oil could be good. US oil could be really nice. Same thing for this one. Let's remove this one. This one looks still very good. However, okay, let's say we would come back down. Then I would say, okay, look for confirmation entry here and let's go up then. But until that moment, nothing spectacular right now. We were looking at this one. We were definitely looking at this trade particular right here. Want to see a nice higher high getting formed here to then retrace back up to then tap potentially could be into this area right here. Let's see how this plays out later. All right. USD cup, man. Beautiful entry. Beautiful entry. Could be a very big trade right there. Could be a very big trade. We are looking at a 2.7 to 1. We're looking at a significant... Yeah, we're looking at least an 8 to 1 here. We're looking at least an 8 to 1 here. Okay. Yesterday we lost a 1.2 R. Pretty much. Of Euro USD. So yeah, we are already up right now double. So that's how we do it. Sorry guys, sorry for that. Okay, I don't know what you heard for the last time. However, my bad. What I said was, guys, that I want to thank you for all the support that we had in the last couple of weeks. It's absolutely amazing. Like I'm truly blessed to be here. So I hope you can like the channel. I would highly appreciate that. I started streaming a couple of weeks ago. You know, I was just trading like usual. Trading like I was doing for the last 3 years, non-stop, every single day, obsessively. And then I decided, you know what, let me put on the stream button one time. Let's see how it goes. Nobody watched me for the first 2 days. And then out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, 10 viewers, 20 viewers, 100 viewers, 200 viewers, 300 viewers, 400. It kept going. It just kept going from there. Within a couple of weeks, we did not have anyone in this community. Now we are together with 1,910 individuals from all over the world in our free Discord. Right, we're doing everything for free, guys. Keep that in mind. So the only thing that I would ask is if you could just smash that like button. I would highly appreciate that. Because, you know, the bigger the family, the better it is. If you want to know what we do in the Discord channel, we are analyzing charts together. There are people are always streaming in the voice chat.
Because I was there for hours, you know. And it got really close to my stop loss at some point. So I decided that today
if I'm not live, these guys are live for you to take over, right? So when I'm not there, then these guys are there for you. So there's always something to listen to. Always someone to listen to work with, to ask questions towards to, right? Everything is in there. We have the verified SFC traders as well. And we have the verified SFC traders checks in. Only the verified traders can actually, you know, post it here. Because I picked them out personally. Because I know they have a good understanding of SMC, smart money concepts. So you can actually find filtered out information and a lot of trading ideas, okay? Besides the mental charts, besides the actual USD cut trade that we are in right now, everything is in there. So if you want to be part of the family, it's all free. That's how I like to see it. Then be welcome. All right. So thank you so much for the likes, guys. I highly appreciate it on the Discord as well, on YouTube as well. You know, just to grow out this community. Because with that, I have more leverage to, you know, interview high likely individuals that we can use on our channel, that we can collaborate with. And before you know it, we are there on top, guys, in the training community, the most transparent, profitable SMC training community out there, live every single day. And before you know it, I see you guys in person as well. That would be great. That would be absolutely amazing. Is it too late to enter the USD cut? Yes, right now it's definitely a little bit too late, my man. It's definitely a bit too late. I mean, you could look for the retracement. We have not seen a significant retracement here. After breaking structure, let's see where the point of control leads us. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, exactly. So the point of control right now aligns perfectly with this range right here. So this is the point of control right now. Our initial entry right now is above the point of control, which gives me a very confident feeling that we have a beautiful trade right now. An absolute banger of a trade right now. Okay, yeah, potentially you can look for a retracement, tap into the zone to look for a re-entry here. Beautiful, indecisive candle with the point of control aligning as well. So I definitely do like what I see there. 100%. 100%. So yeah, for now you have to be patient. You know, the DXY is doing his thing. Like I said, I do not recommend to go into the Swiss franc Japanese yen short right now, because we did not take out these particular lows right here. Okay? I wanted these lows to be taken out. Did not happen. So therefore, I think the risk is too big. US dollar against the Japanese yen is one of my favorites right now, which we are entering very, very closely right now. We're gonna enter at the point of control at 134.951 with our stop loss at 135.336 above the previous high. Frito FX says, do you like Bali, bro? I 100% love Bali, my man. I do everything in here, my man. Everything. Yeah, my life is here. First of all, I shoot here. I shoot here. Ooh. Target hit, guys. Target hit. USD cut. USD cut. Target hit. Alright. Then we have. We have more shooting, guys.
Yes. Because you only one side, not.
And we do some surfing here. We are surfing there as well. Okay, so we go from shooting to surfing. 2 charts. Alright. Very, very nice. We do some golf as well, guys. We're golfing as well. Alright. We're doing so many different things. We're doing boxing as well. Boxing with my friend. With my you know, my business partner. And much, much more, guys. My son lives in Bali as well, of course. He's a G. He is a G. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He is a... yeah. He has his Ferrari, man. He has a Ferrari.
Yay!
Go back. Mama is in the way.
I can love it.
We're only driving Ferraris, man. We're only driving Ferraris. Not in Bali, though. In Bali, it doesn't make any sense. Only babies drive Ferraris in Bali. Okay? Bali is too small. You do not want to. You know, do not want to enter or drive a sports car here. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. First of all, it's disrespectful to the culture. Okay? I would not do it for that particular reason. I feel it's disrespectful to the Balinese. And second of all, you know, if you've seen the roads here, you didn't wanna, you know, you do not want to drive a Ferrari here. Focus is get him a bigger one soon. Yeah, I was thinking about a Range Rover. Tyler Russ's Neo is a legend. Thank you, bro. Yes. We need some motivation in life. He's definitely the motivation. When is the time that you start trading live? Poop, man. I don't like literally. My first live was a month ago, I think. 1 month, 3.5 weeks ago, I believe. Yeah, 1 month, exactly 1 month ago. Exactly 1 month ago. 4 weeks ago. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm looking for some good music. Like real nice hip hop right here. Or some lo-fi or something like that. Let's see, guys. Let's see right now. Give me 1 moment. One second, guys. For some reason, the music is not loading. Internet is working. Stream is running fine. What's the target for the USD cut? Yeah, definitely lower, way lower, man. Look at all of this imbalance here. First of all, look at all of this imbalance here. It has not been filled yet. We have this area here. that I would like to see. This area of consolidation, I want to see what happens in this range here. So if we come back down all the way, when we're already up in 8-1, could be a 10-1 trade. Could be a 10-1 trade opportunity. Okay. In the meantime, guys, give me one moment to fix the music. Ah. Beautiful trade. We're not gonna stick with this music though, guys, but yeah, just so you know. Bali's in Indonesia? Yes, that's correct, my man. That's correct, my man. Potential re-entry for a USD cut? Yes, potentially. However, yeah. I would be very, very patient right now for potential re-entry. If you have missed this trade setup, no problem. There will always come a next trade as well. But there is still an opportunity to tap into this point of control right here. Alright? There is definitely an opportunity to tap into that point of control. So yeah, looking good, guys. Things are looking good. Profits are turning up right now. Looking very clean. FX Mark says, you're amazing, Lorenzo. You are amazing, my man. Give it up for my brother, FX Michael. There's nothing better than making profits together live on stream. There's nothing better than that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Before we end the stream today, we were gonna have our setups ready for tomorrow again. Then if some setups are playing out, you will be informed in the Discord channel. Okay? And then we can review it on the live stream one more time to manage the trade right there. If we can repeat this process, you know, things are looking very good. And in the meantime, if you do not see an actual good trade opportunity, we are just going to do some education together. So eventually, we will always learn something or move forward no matter what. Okay? This is the motivation. Okay, quickly go over how to use the fixed range volume profile. Yes, of course. So what we do is we look at a particular range right here. Well, we can definitely comfortably say that we're seeing a range right here, an area of consolidation, right? We were consolidating here. Beautifully, we tapped into the zone, consolidating. Now we broke out of the zone. Now we can consistently look for ranges, okay? Because we saw this range, we can use the fixed range volume profile. We use it from the left side of the range to the right side of the range. Gives us the indication of the volume within that range on each particular level. Okay? In this case, we're seeing this red line here. This is the point of control. This is the area where the most volume is traded. We call this the NPOC. That's the naked point of control. Okay? It aligns perfectly with a beautiful area of supply. Look at this order block. Beautifully. Indecisive candle right there before a massive drop that actually broke structure right there. If we do retrace in this range right here, we can look potentially for a, you know, a potential re-entry right there. Okay. Look at the DXY to confirm that. We are definitely seeing some support right now, but in general, you know, we have a lot of resistance right now for the DXY. This is one of them. This is the other one on the 4 hourly. We're gonna face some resistance right now. So that could be good for us. Okay, guys, 1 second. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, let's have a look at this one right here. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. We're back, we're back. What's good, chat? Indeed. Kiki R says, how do you see momentum building to break the era of consolidation? That's a very, very good question, man. What do we see and what do we want to see is actually... Like, we do not really care about the momentum because we just want to look for the break in structure, okay? You see that this is a very, very beautiful era of consolidation. Out of nowhere, we broke structure, leaving us with all of that inefficiency right here. Again, this is what we call, and we say this many times on the stream as well, consolidation, expansion, retracement, filling up the inefficiency, continuation. This is a typical, price action related strategy that you can implement very well with smart money concepts. All right, using the volume profiles, you know, we kind of looking, you know, putting cherry on top. You know, it's kind of our secret sauce, if I can say that. So yeah, with that, and we see this happening all the time, okay? All the time. Consolidation, expansion, retracement. What was that last trade we did? For example, we did this like 2 weeks ago or something like that. 3 weeks ago. You can also look at it on a bigger picture, of course. Lorenzo, your views on GJ? I would say we can see higher targets. I think this is the era of consolidation we should look at, not this one. I think this is the range we should look at. I know we're seeing some rejection right now, but I personally believe truly that that this is the range where we should look at. You know, this particular range right here. For the continuation down. I would still wait for a nice, you know, confirmation trade just because of the liquidity that built up here. Look at the liquidity here. Look at the imbalance here. Right? There is another area of supply there. I would be patient here. I would be patient. I would wait for a confirmation trade. Until that moment, I would not enter any position. The settings of the volume profile are 128.72. Guys, I decided to do a giveaway at 5,000 subscribers. We are gonna give away a few My Forex Funds packages of $20,000. Alright? Just to celebrate this with you guys. We already did a giveaway before. 2 giveaway packages of $20,000 to 2 lucky winners from our quiz at the time. Was absolutely amazing. You guys should actually see it. For the people that are new. I don't think you guys have seen it. But we actually did a quiz. And we're gonna do another quiz as well. Later on. Let's see if I can still find it. Was it on a Friday? It was on a Friday, right? Yeah. This one? No, it was not that one. Yeah, it was this one. Guys, remember, make sure that you use the same YouTube name as your name, okay? Fill in this quiz, go to joinmyquiz.com, fill in this quote. Was it this one? Yeah. Well, you should be 10% of you guys are profitable. Let's see. Placement.
That's a pretty simple one.
That was quite funny, actually. After consolidation, we have the expansion, followed by number 1, inefficiency. Number 2, confirmation. Number 3, Fibonacci. Or number 4, retracement.
It's a pretty simple one.
And of course, guys, retracement. We said it a lot of times in the stream. Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Alright? What was our first profitable live trade on the stream? Was it the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc? Was it the British pound against the Japanese yen? Was it the euro against the dollar? Or was this the Nasdaq?
Did we get hacked or what?
Of course, GJ, guys. GJ was our first trade. It was a 12-hour trade live on the stream. Anyways, guys, this is what we're gonna do very, very soon again. But just to celebrate our 5K subscribers on YouTube and our Discord group, you know, deserves to be paid no matter what. So this is gonna be from my own pocket. We're gonna, you know, do a lot of cool stuff there. And I want to give away a lot of packages as well for my Forex Funds or whatever. These challenges as well for prop firms, right? I think that's a great gift. And yeah, let's see from there. Let's see from there. In the meantime, I heard that USD cut is melting a little bit. And it definitely is. So this is very, very good for us. Very, very good for us. Man, that's a lot. That's a decent trade right there. That is a decent trade right there. Wow. That is a decent trade right there. However, the DXY is very important to hold on towards. To actually break this, sorry. To actually break this. But yeah, we're facing much resistance right now. I think we're gonna go for a smaller retracement right now. If we can break this with the DXY, then our trade is a 100% successful guarantee from there. Okay? Jamie says, got stopped out break even on the USD cut, then everything started going wrong. Sometimes it happens, my man. Sometimes it happens. You know, it is what it is, man. Stay calm. Know that there are many opportunities out there. We're actually looking at a new opportunity already, bro. Very, very soon. Which is the USD Japanese yen, okay? Any retracement right now could turn this into a beautiful trade opportunity for us as well. We can go into our second trade. Alright? Rex says, what's up? Are you in any trades today? Yes. We are in the USD cut short. Frito Vic says, do you drink coffee or just tea? Tea, my man. It's later. It's late in the evening here. It's not really that smart to drink coffee right now for me personally. However, we have one of our, you know, lovely community members that sent me coffee from Indonesia. And it's the best coffee I've ever tried in my life. So Alfano, thank you. You're a legend, bro. Yeah, we had a massive gap. Whenever we see an aggressive move, guys, keep in mind that, you know, imbalances tend to get filled. Or at least partially filled. This was a massive attack yesterday. Okay? Was some liquidity here. So yeah, take that in consideration. Can you give a quick guide to support and resistance? Yes, so yeah, personally I do not trade support and resistance levels, right? I look at more at like support and resistance zones or areas, you know, of supply or demand. However, like I still look at some horizontal levels here and there to make sure that, you know, like our potential trade can actually work out. For sure. So whenever I saw this, for example, right, we saw this getting broken here. This, if you can tell me that this is a horizontal level, yes or no? I think so, right? Resistance, 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 came back up, support, resistance. And we started to consolidate above this area of support right now. The moment we broke it, right, we saw weakness coming out right here. That could give us an indication of a potential, you know, confirmation of our trade as well. So we can still use support and resistance in our advantage when trading supply and demand. Absolutely. Yeah, so USD, Japanese yen, guys, we're gonna go short soon. Hope you guys are ready for that. It's a big trade. It is a big trade opportunity, I can tell you that. Filling up all the imbalance, stepping into our point of control, mitigating down, fill up this imbalance underneath the zone, taking out some liquidity that's built up as well. Still from here. Alright, could be nice, nice 7-1. Potentially lower, potentially lower. Massive gap here still. Let's see how it works out. Okay. So in case you missed the USD cut trade, no worries. First of all, you have a chance to re-enter at the point of control. Second of all, the USD Japanese yen is looking very, very nice. So there are definitely a lot of opportunities still for you as well, my man. Then also, the DXY right here has, you know, will have a lot of resistance here. These are key levels here. Look at this area of consolidation. Look at this final break upwards to then move down, break structure. A lot of, you know, selling power came from this particular zone here. We have not even mitigated that. All right. We were here right now. So, yeah, I think we're going to face a lot of resistance right now for the DXY, which is very good for our USD cut or USD Japanese yen trade. All right. Just so you guys know that. So if you stick around, you're going to probably catch a good trade with us. The USD cut trade is a huge trade for me personally. Make a decent amount of money there. But we're not there yet. We are not there yet. Okay? We never celebrate until we are actually, you know, until we actually closed our position. Kiki R places, I'm confused in SNR and supply and demand. Support and resistance is pretty much this, my man. So like whenever you see support and resistance here, right, you have, this is support and resistance. You have an area of resistance, you have an area of support, right? And then let's say you come here. You want to short down towards this area of support. You want to long here towards this area of resistance. And before you know it, you see a nice area of consolidation. You have a lot of horizontal levels as well sometimes. This is an area of consolidation, right? So in this case, you would long here, you would short there. However, why do I not trade support and resistance? Personally, is because of the actual lines, right? Where are you going to put your stop loss? It's very, very unclear for me personally where I put my stop loss. Let's say I put my stop loss here. You know, can easily get taken out, right? Can easily get taken out personally as well. Therefore, you know, this is what I personally do not like. So that's for support and resistance. However, for supply and demand, we're looking for actually market structure first. We try to understand market structure, right? So let's say we create higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, until we create a lower low. We call this a break of structure here, right? This is what we call a break of structure. Break of structure. Break of structure. And then a change of character, right? Because we were creating higher highs, higher lows right now. Higher highs in an uptrend is a break of structure, finally forming a lower low right here, right? Now we can indicate that something happened here that pushed price down significantly, creating a lower low, breaking structure, all right? What could that be? That could be an indecisive candle or an order block, or a particular amount of orders filled in one particular order block, very condensed, that push price back down, generating our selling pressure, okay? So we are looking for an area of supply in that particular range right here. This is supply and demand, okay? What are we looking at? We're looking at a candle like this one. It's kind of an indecisive candle right here. A lot of you guys know exactly what I mean. We have an order block here, right? This is a particular candle we are looking at. Right here. Nice order block. Can be green, can be red, whatever. Right? Sometimes it's a very, very thin candle, right? It's a candle like this with a very, very thin order block right here. So we are looking for that particularly in an area of supply. If you can find it here, then beautiful. This is what we're looking for right there, right? And let's say it's right there. We found it. We draw the supply zone from the wick to the wick. We use this as a leverage point. This is where we enter, right? Enter our zone right here. Breaking structure, coming down, breaking structure again. This is market structure. This is how we can implement supply and demand. I hope that helps, my man. USD, Japanese yen. Are you getting in aggressive on the point of control? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go in aggressively here, man. Nice. Jared, yeah, I saw your thumbnail suggestion, man. Thank you so much, bro. I'll come back to you after the stream, bro. Alright, thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I love it. I love the vibe. Honestly, I love the vibe. With the point of control, I love the vibe, bro. Really, really do like it. Thank you, bro. We're gonna go over it. Could you give an example with the candlesticks? For example, yeah, the indecisive candle, right? So what do we see here? On the 30 minute? Wicks on either side, body in the center. The wicks, around about 50% of the whole body. Of the whole candle. The body around 50% in this case. Sometimes it's a little bit of a thicker order block, no problem. Also beautiful. It's more of a thicker block with wicks on either side, but a little bit less extended, okay? That before a major drop-off indicates that there were a lot of orders condensed in that particular zone that made price go down, right? Whenever then we mitigate these orders, when we come back up again, this is what we're looking for. To fill up these orders, mitigate that order block, take these orders to then move price back down. If you combine it with a beautiful area of imbalance that we want to get filled as well, yeah, then this could be a great opportunity. All right? Could be a great opportunity. Yeah, our USD cut rate is moving now. Also, by the way, if you look at US oil right now, there is still some liquidity here, so we want to wait for a confirmation entry, by the way. Just so you guys know that. We're waiting for the confirmation entry right here. Who entered USD cut? Please let me know down in the chat, by the way. Who entered USD cut? Did you enter, yes or no? The XY broke support. Really, really good news for us. Very, very good news for us. Any retracement right now for the USD, for the Japanese yen, USD Japanese yen could be great. SRT says yes, sir. Ben says yes. Gil says no, sir. Anna says yes. Charles says yes. Yanni, yes. Wow. Fredo says I'm in. Tyler says yes. Gordy, me. Wow, guys. Amazing. May, I'm in. Akasha, I missed it. Unfortunate, no worries. Can look for the new opportunity right now. I'm in, bro. Wow, everyone is in. Amazing. Let's get it, guys. This is where I'm doing it for. But to be honest, and to be really honest, right? I also want to make sure that you guys are learning as well, right? Actually understand why we are entering. But most of you understand it, I think. So this is great news. Alright? Amazing. Yeah, this is great news that we are that we broke structure right now, or that we actually broke this zone. Because now we're gonna make a beautiful 8-to-1 trade, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Gonna be an 8-to-1 or 9-to-1 setup. With the DXY like this, gonna be a 9-to-1. You see? Yesterday we lost a 1.2 to 1 setup. We lost, no, we pretty much lost 1.2 R with our EU trade. Now we're overcompensating it very, very far, right? This is how it works. This is how it works. Overall, we are profitable. This is how I manage to make consistent profits. Manage my risk. Okay? I can lose 6-7 times in a row and make one banger of a 10R. And we make money. I'm not aiming for that, by the way, for 6-7 trades in a row, but I'm just saying in like worst case scenario, it is possible. We can afford ourselves to lose 6 or 7 or 8 times in a row to still make money overall. Can you move the chat to the other side? Yes, my man. We can, we can. KSD, MSL, NG, welcome to the community out there, my man. Hope you like it. We're trading on a daily basis. We're doing education. We're building out the best community. We're going live. Friendships are getting built here. It's absolutely incredible. So welcome, my man. Thank you so much. And thank you for the likes, guys. You're very, you guys are very generous today. I appreciate it. Pretty says Lorenzo, or bro, New Zealand dollar USD hit demand. 30-minute demand waiting for Chuck. I would look at this range, my man. I would look at this particular range here. This one right here. A little bit lower. Okay. I see this. I see this. I see this, but let me confirm that with you. Oh, here we go. This is an area of consolidation, massive area of consolidation. If you draw the volume profile from this range here, then the volume area high is the area we're looking at. In this range, there is another range before we broke out. We're finally coming back down to retrace from this area. We're seeing a nice order block here. I see that. I see that. Actually, it could be the case. It could be that we filled up the imbalance here to mitigate this order block to then come down. However, there's slight imbalance underneath though. Okay. If you see the confirmation, I would say yes. My bad. You're right. You're right. But then at least break higher highs here. Break this high here to then retrace back. Tap into this area of demand. Right here. Let's say you break the highs here. Yeah, then that could be perfect. Yeah, beautiful trade, man. Yeah, the XY looks pretty weak. We are also waiting for any retracement right now on the 30-minute. This is amazing news, guys. Great. Great that you guys entered. Beautiful. It's gonna be a big trade. It's gonna be a very big trade. I can assure you that. I'm a little bit patient with the USD pair. Still, USD Japanese yen. Any retracement would be great. Small retracement up. That could be our entry. Keith Lee says, hi guys, anywhere I could watch and learn Lorenzo's supply and demand strategy. I made, yeah, check out my channel, my man. I'm posting some stuff right now. Every week I post a new video talking about a different subject, a different confluence, okay? Is there a point for me re-entering? Yeah, well, if we can come back up right now towards the point of control, then I would say yes. It is a nice trade opportunity right there, my man. So the point of control is an area where we potentially can go back up right now to retrace, step into that zone, and to finally nail it back down. However, then we need to see a retracement from the DXY as well to come back up right now. That could be great. So if we see a break here of structure right now for the US dollar index, we tap into our zone to then come back and retrace. This could be perfect because this could be the catalyst for another re-entry for USD CAD and a potential USD Japanese yen trade. So yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Let's hope for the retracement actually for the DXY right now. Guys, I've been reaching out to some Forex guys as well. I'm talking with a few of them right now. I cannot tell you who, but we're gonna set up some interviews as well. So yeah, man. Things are happening. Things are happening, guys. Things are happening right now. Which is great to see. We have a podcast also coming next week. All right? My young says, sorry bro, coming back after a long time. Your videos were awesome. Thank you, my man. We're not there, so we're not doing it for so long. Great to have you back, man. Great to have you back. Precision Market seems like a good guy for a podcast. Sounds good. Precision Market. Let me write it down. Precision Markets. Atul says, I was curious about the Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. What do you guys think? Order block? Rejection? Didn't create a higher high structure yet. Yes, on the lower time frame we did. Exit right here. If you short right now, exit right here. This order block was mitigated. We're looking pretty overbought on the lower time frame, but Hosi, my man, thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Much love, bro. Thank you, bro. There is actually one zone I'm looking at here, and that is this particular zone right here. I will explain you why. So, that is this range here. I feel that this one is unmitigated. This one, sorry. I'm looking wrong right now. This one, sorry. My bad. It's this complete range right here. I was like, wow, that's small. This one right here. This range. Why? We tapped into this range. Started to consolidate. Then broke structure to the downside. Some of you guys can call this a drop. A base. A drop right here. In that base, we're looking for the final leg until we broke structure to the downside. This is a nice trade. This is a nice area of supply. Very strong. Looking very, very good. Then we could potentially come back down. We could take out this liquidity here. Come back up. You know, come back down, creating a lower low, re-entry, boom. Taking out this imbalance here. That's pretty much the sweet scenario right now. I really like it. You see this a lot on my channel. The consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, continuation, confirmation. Should make a song about it. So yes, like I said, our entry is right there. We're looking for a potential retracement back into this area of... I mean, there's the point of control. So if you have missed this trade, then it's still a possibility. However, in order to get this done, we need something from the DXY. And that is a retracement back up into a certain zone here. Okay? We're talking about a retracement right into this area right here. Tap into that zone. Then mitigate further down. Okay? This is what we'd like to see. We broke the structure here. We created lower lows. This is a beautiful sign of weakness. So if you retrace back up right now, then potentially this can come up as well. To then have the final confirmation down. So if you miss this trade, there is still a chance in my opinion. However, we need some help from the DXY with that. Would I add on to my position? Possibly. Yeah. Possibly. Same thing for the USD. Japanese yen. Motorcycles only, did you pass the FTMO challenge? Almost. We're gonna give you guys a full breakdown video. I want to make a separate video in it and post it on my YouTube channel. Not on a live stream. Post it on my YouTube channel. To go over each individual trade. How did I take them? Most of you guys see the trades live, but not all of them. And then I made a separate video and I posted on my YouTube channel and explain you guys exactly why I did it. I think this is also good for the longevity of the channel. that I at least show here live, you know, that I've pretty much explained all the psychology behind the actual challenge, but we're almost there. This is the second challenge bet we did, by the way. With the first one we passed already. Lorenzo, any advice on passing funding challenges? I trade demos realistically as if they were real. And I'm always profitable, but I can't pass the challenge for some reason. Bro, the reason is because you are using demo accounts. And because you're using demo accounts, there is something in terms of your mindset or something where you feel that, okay, the moment you start doing an actual challenge, probably some emotions or some other sensations come up, which is completely normal. Of course, I cannot know for sure. You know yourself the best, of course. But that could be one of the reasons why. So what I would say is to then lower the risk. Lower the amount of risk you take per trade at the beginning. You know, at least also for the FTMO challenge or the challenge you do on whatever prop firm you use. Go in like half risk or even lower than you're used to just get that feeling, right? And if you're using the SMC concepts, you can lose a lot of trades in a row without worrying, right? Because you can make a 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour loss in like 3 or 4 trades and then make 1, 7, 8 hour win and you're in profit. Have you ever re-entered the trade immediately after taking profit? Sometimes, yes. Where is your TP on the US cut? My TP is at... So first of all, the imbalances, I want to see the imbalances filled completely. And I want to use this area of consolidation as a tool. Okay? This one right here. I want to use this one as a tool. So once we are entering this zone, I'm starting to look to exit my position. I'm not sure yet where, okay? But at least I want to see all the imbalances filled here. All right, this is the reason why, why we are waiting for that. But first of all, let's wait at least for the retracement first from the DXY. Tap into a zone to then finally move back down. A lot of resistance right now, showing weakness on the lower time frame. Could indicate a beautiful re-entry as well for our US dollar, USD, Japanese yen, which we're looking at right now. We're seeing that we're coming up slowly. So yeah, that's why we're very patient. One retracement from the DXY is what we're waiting for. Could potentially give us another opportunity, a re-entry, a possibility to scale our position on the USD cut, and a entry on the USD Japanese yen. So let's hope so. Rex says, are you trading with a funded account now or are you trading with your own money? So I'm trading with my own money. But instead of prop firms, we got some investors. Eva says, my man, can you please share where did you learn the SMC method? Really amazing to see your thoughts behind the analysis. Everywhere, my man. Everywhere. I learned a lot from a lot of different guys as well on YouTube. But most of the time, the most I learned actually from a guy I met in Bali. Live. From there, I started to investigate and starting to do my research. Is there any possibility that Bitcoin will touch 23,500? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I think even lower, man. I think 22,000, 23,200. Fill up this gap here. Taking some liquidity here. No, 100%. This is a beautiful... Absolutely, I would say that. For sure. I personally believe, guys, and I'm being honest with you guys, I think we're going to make a massive move down for Bitcoin. And I think the hype is there again. And I think we're going to see lower targets. And it mainly has to do with the indices. The channel of the indices where we're in right now. Until we are proven otherwise on the indices, you know, the Nasdaq, the US 30, the Dow Jones, etc. I am still bearish for Bitcoin. Are there any pairs you want me to look at? Let me know. EU, yes. We can go to EU first. EU, Swiss franc. Gold, Nasdaq, Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of. We're gonna do some analysis right now. Let's do some analysis. Let's start with EU. So EU, as you guys know, daily bias is bearish. I was looking for a small retracement. Didn't succeed it yesterday. The DXY kept pumping way more than I expected. So, yeah. Therefore, this was invalidated. This area of consolidation. Right now, I'm looking at this area right here, this area of demand. And potentially, if we're seeing confirmation on the lower time frame right now, which we are looking at, I'm looking to re-enter the position. Let me look at the 20-minute chart. Beautiful higher high structure. Yeah, this could be the one. This could be the range where we're looking at right now. Significant area of demand here. Right there. What are we targeting? Significant higher highs here as well. Especially this area of supply right now on the lower time frame right here. Sounds very interesting. Looks very appealing. So yeah, we're looking for a potential long for EURUSD. Why? Of course, the DXY is looking bearish right now. Looking a little bit weaker. Okay. We want to see the retracement and the rejection here. Gives us the moment for the EU to tap into the zone. To potentially look for a long opportunity. If we are in a USD cut short and we're looking for a USD Japanese yen short, then obviously Euro USD could be looking for a long. Why? Also, the other reason is the Euro is coming back up again. The Euro currency index. So that's EU. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. So we saw eventually the rejection here. Okay. I personally was not confident enough to take this trade. I didn't personally like it enough for it to, you know. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see this level getting broken personally. So right now, still the same thing for me. If we tend to break this one right now, I would say okay. Let's say we break these lows here. Then I would say okay. We can enter here. Retrace pretty much to the same area. Look for the retracement, come back down here. But I want to see this getting broken. Do we have lower potential? Absolutely we have. Look at this massive gap here. We definitely have lower potential. There's liquidity built up here. Here. Now there are many reasons for it to come back down. But I was not sure about this entry here. So if we break this low right now, then I would say yeah, 100%. Come back up, beautiful trade opportunity. I'm gonna add this one to the list again. What's happening here? There we go. Oh, Euro USD too, by the way. So what we see today with the DXY, this is what I wanted to see yesterday. Alright? But yeah, overall, very, very positive. T-Lux's love from India. I love you, man. Thank you so much, bro. I love India, bro. Jared, what's your investor split fees? We can talk about it privately, man. I cannot, this is company restricted. King Kong. Oh yeah, I just, sorry, EU. Yeah, I hope this was clear for you, my man. USD. Or the Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Slate as well. Quickfire says analyze USD, Japanese yen. Sure. Very simple. This is like a no-brainer. Massive area of consolidation, we broke structure here. We tapped into the zone with the retracement, fill up any inefficiency to move back down one more time. However, we did not do it straight away. We actually created something better, which is a beautiful area of consolidation. So we managed to get that trade and exited, I believe, right here. And now we're retracing back up again to fill up this imbalance on the lower time frame. So consolidation, expansion, retracement, filling up the imbalance, stepping into the area, looking for the, you know, opportunity right there. The reason why I did not enter yet is because I want to see one more retracement from the DXY, personally. Some of you entered already, which is okay. And then I hope that we tap into our point of control zone, which is the area where the most volume is traded in this particular range of consolidation. Okay? Stop loss above these highs. Targeting these lows right here, filling up this imbalance right there. If we see weakness here, and we do not create a confirmation entry, then I would say we can target lower prices even. Because of this imbalance here. This is USD Japanese yen. Aklim says GJ. So what I do like here is that we see a massive pump right now, which is great. The more aggressive we come up, the more aggressive we will come down. So we can start looking for shorts now. Okay? This is on the 1 hourly. The 4 hourly looks quite similar. Quite bearish. I think there's a lot of short potential here. Showing lower lows right now on the chart. However, what I do believe is that we have to take this in consideration. Even though there is a beautiful era of consolidation, look at this, guys. Look at the liquidity that's built here. So many early shorters got induced to go short here. Potentially a lot of people got trapped here as well. That's why we got trapped here. Like, people got trapped here. People went long, immediately reverse buys down. That's why we came back up again. Everyone that went, when price came back up, people that went long, exited on break even. That's why we dropped further. From this moment, we just built up liquidity here. There is still a little bit of imbalance here. So this is the area of supply I'm actually looking at. Taking out these highs here. Tapping into this area, filling up this inefficiency here. To then move price back down. Then also, if we just keep going up aggressively right now. Or we start just accumulating right now upwards, right? We have a beautiful trade opportunity. Beautiful trade opportunity. Why we can target all the imbalance underneath. Right here. 10-to-1 ratio. Beautiful 10-to-1 trade setup. So I'll take that in consideration. GJ. Rexus, so you're live now in Bali with your friends trading the markets together. Exactly, my man. This is live, man. Trading in Bali. I mean, I can trade in the Netherlands, but why not just trade in Bali? You know. I like the time zone here as well. Alright? I pretty much have the Asian session in the morning. Then at 3 p.m. I have the London session opening. And then at 8 p.m. I have the New York session opening. So it's beautiful. I can like spend the morning, chill, relax. At 3 I can start looking at the charts. No, at like 1 o'clock I can start looking at the charts. At 3 p.m. can potentially trade the London manipulation. And then at 8 p.m. I stream. The name of this song is With My Homies. Rexus, what do you think about Hugo's way? I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know him. Do you trade live daily? Yes, my man. Yes. Pretty much 5 days a week. And whenever I'm not live, then I have a reason for it. Either some education. Creating some education for you guys. Or, you know, something personal. Or some technical difficulties. That's it. That's the only reason. How is the sunset at Bali? Yeah, it's beautiful, my man. It is beautiful. You want to see where I live right now? I show you a video. You will love it. This is my view of my place. This is my view in my house here. If you cannot, I don't know, man. It's incredible. The rice fields there, the ocean behind it. Very, very nice. Rick says, sick, I lived in Cyprus for a few months trading indices, was looking at Bali, went for Cyprus instead. I think Cyprus is amazing too, my man. It's probably very beautiful. I will make a day in the life video very soon. A day in the life. If you want to see that, hit the like button. I got inspired by that girl yesterday. That Hannah Forex or something like that. I kind of like that journey, you know? That journey documenting. I kind of like that style. Okay, I think we're gonna see some retracements right now. This is what we were waiting for. There we go. XY. Okay, guys, it's happening. Finally. This is what we're waiting for. So we're waiting for the DXY now to tap into the zone. Therefore, we were patient with the USD Japanese yen. Alright. Also, I like the point of control as a tool of reference. I still believe that we can reach that area. Credit lower low though. It's a good, we're showing weakness right now. And we have a lot of resistance for the US dollar index. A lot of resistance right now. So yeah. Let's see if we can tap into the zone. Sharifa, welcome to the community. Amazing to be here. Thank you so much. Ah, the Discord is growing, guys. If we are gonna reach 2,000 subscribers, 2,000 members on the Discord today, I'm gonna do a giveaway. It's all free, guys. Everything comes out of my own pocket, but I want to do this. I want to create a platform where like-minded individuals can come together to work, to analyze the charts on a daily basis, to do whatever they need to do, you know, in order to become better, to learn, to educate it, to become funded, to create new friendships. And we have to understand, we're driving into a community-driven society. We're heading into that direction, okay? The gap is gonna close. It's now or never. We have to work on our skills. If you want to build a skill, then this is the best community out there because we're fresh, full of new people. Everyone is motivated. Smart money concepts, beautiful strategy, beautiful people. When I'm not live, there are guys here analyzing the charts as well. Take that in consideration.
I was trying to make breakfast real quick, man. I'm sorry, D.
No, you good. You good, bro. You good.
Legends in this channel right here. I can tell you that already. All right. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. 2,000 people in a month, guys. Links in the description. And that's all besides all of these live trades that we're doing and the profits we're making, the losses we're making, and everything. The community that we're building, the friendships that are getting built here, it's unreal. I see people meeting every day in the Discord channel together, talking every single day. They pretty much know each other. They pretty much know each other right now. Friendships, my man. This is where it's all about. Alessandrade says, just joined, brother. Excited to be here. Amazing, my man. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. If you have any further questions, man, ask all your questions to one of our verified SMC traders by just tagging them, right? And just test it out. Ask a question. And, you know, absolutely amazing. People are sharing the Forex setups in here. I actually like what I see here, my man. Keep rocking it. Whenever I see you're posting actively in there, I turn you into a verified trader. And however, it takes some responsibility then. People will ask you questions. Medudu says, can we analyze the NAS? Here we go, my man. Somebody in our Discord group just did it. Filling up this imbalance here. Liquidity there. It's definitely time for the NAS to come back down a little bit. Let me show my take on it. I feel that we can still move to this direction. I feel that this is the zone where we need to look out for. This area of consolidation here. At 14,000. I think this is where the majority resistance will come into play. At this particular level here. So I still believe he can come up a little bit more. Use30 is also going through it. Yeah, just because of this imbalance here. Look at that. Just above that zone. Whenever there's an area of imbalance above that zone, I'm always very careful. From that moment, there is a lot of downside potential indeed. I agree on that. Zane, welcome, my man. Thank you for joining. Nicole, thank you for being here. Raul, I like your image. Jesh, welcome. Honey, welcome. Are you Dutch? Let me know if you're Dutch. It sounds Dutch. Nangeda, welcome, my man. Tegar, Simpled FX. More individuals, please. I would highly recommend you to post something, you know, in the general chat. Introduce yourself a little bit in 2 sentences, saying, "Hey, I'm new here," whatever. It's great for the community. Absolutely amazing. You can post your winners in here, so people can learn from that. You can post your loser setups in here. People can learn from that. You can post all your regular trading ideas in here. For some YouTube education, look in this section right here. More and more is coming. Understanding liquidity. Supply and demand part 1 and 2. Area of imbalance. And we have the Manta charts as well. You could have got the USD cut trade from today. From the Manta charts, alright? So welcome, welcome. It's absolutely incredible. Somebody says, look at the Euro USD. Yeah, so whenever the DXY is coming up right now, Euro USD comes back down. So we're looking at a nice range here. Lorenzo, where are you from? I'm Dutch. I grew up in the Netherlands. It's a city called Rotterdam. It is a little bit under Amsterdam. I think most of you guys know Amsterdam. And I live in Bali. Jared says my surname is Van Heerden. My ancestors are from Amsterdam. Amazing, man. It's definitely a Dutch name. Van Heerden. Kevin says, oh, you're from Rotterdam. Beautiful city. I'm from Luxembourg. Not so far. Bro, I love Luxembourg. I have been there. I've been there. Many times. Especially around Christmas and stuff. With the family. Living in Bali right now, yes. Okay, so EURUSD. Potentially, yeah. Retracement. Looking for a long. I still see that the weakness are... So let's see today. Sudah berapa lama tinggal di Bali? 3 tahun. 3 tahun.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So
how good is your Indonesian? I can speak decent Indonesian. I can speak some bahasa. Do you stream every night at 8 PM? Yeah, roundabout. New York Open most of the time. Today was a little bit later. Normally, yes, New York Open. Sometimes the London session. It totally depends what you guys prefer. So yes, we want to see the retracement of the DXY. Once we have that, we can look for the USD cut and the USD Japanese yen. Beautiful setups. Both very, very clean. Very clean. That means it's first time on your live. Welcome, first of all. Hope you're doing well, my man. Is there more content on your channel about the strategy? So yes, I have a supply and demand video series. 2-part series on my YouTube channel. We talk about liquidity. We're talking about imbalances, the fair value gap. How we can combine everything. Every week I'll drop a new video. We have so much more confluence to cover. If we really want to cover all the confluences, we are a few weeks ahead. And then from this moment, the question is how we can put everything together. Okay? From there, yeah, some amazing things can come out. And then with the lives, with the Discord channel, yeah, before you know it, we are all funded. Let's go for that. Let's set a target. Aldi, my man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, bro. We're heading towards the 5K subscribers right now. Legend, thank you so much. And also thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it today. Today is an amazing day. An amazing trading day. Amazing position. Looking for a new entry. And a potential re-entry. Let's hope we can catch this one live for us. Let's hope we can catch this together. I'm from Singapore, so I watch every day now. Man, bro, I love Singapore, bro. I really like it. Singapore is clean. It is... it's very well organized. And it's not that far from Bali. 2-hour flight. What about Swiss franc, Japanese yen? It was a great sell. Yeah, I looked at it. I didn't want to take it. Personally, the reason why I wanted to see these lows getting taken out here. First. These lows getting taken out first to then retrace up to then take out the imbalances underneath. But right now I'm still looking at it. Again, taking out these lows. Retrace, potentially tapping into one of these areas. It's not clear yet exactly which one. But it could be this one, could be this one. To then look for the retracement down. This is what we're looking for. Bahadur says, hi friend, second time here. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, bro. Lucy says, love from Nambia. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Shout out to all my Africans, man. Shout out to all my African people. Do you have a Twitch account? No, no Twitch. No, only YouTube. Can you stream at the same time? Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Is that possible? Let me know if that's possible. Or only at one platform at a time. I have no idea. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Rosberg says Twitch isn't big into trading. No, let's make it big. No, I like YouTube, man. Honestly, I like YouTube a lot. It's so easy, convenient. All the education is there as well, you know? It's really, really nice. Atul says, always love from India, big brother. Thank you, my man. Hope to meet one of you guys, you know? In person one day. That would be amazing. When do you start trading? Most of the time the New York session. Mduzi says, come to South Africa. I can speak some Afrikaans. I actually just speak Dutch, but it's similar. We can understand each other. Nollictixx, speak Dutch. Hallo, hoe gaat het? Met mij gaat het goed, met jou? Ik woon in Bali. Ik kom uit Nederland. King Kansas, Lorenzo, come drop by in the UK. Accommodation, food will be sorted out. Don't worry, bring your fam down. Amazing, my man. Wow. I am actually going to Europe very soon. Google peanut butter in Afrikaans. Really? What's that? Grondboontje botter. Grondboontje botter. What? Grondboontje. I understand this. It's in the ground. Een boontje. Boter. Yeah, it's funny. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's cool, man. I understand, yeah. It's like Dutch. It's so similar to Dutch. We can understand each other for sure. If we would talk together. Okay, look, the US 100 is pumping right now. It's going harder. Yeah, I expect higher prices for sure. For US 100. USD cut is right now doing what we expected it to do. Same as for the US. This is just because of the currency indices, the DXY. We want to see one retracement right now. Smila says, so nice to hear you speak Dutch. Yeah, I don't speak that much Dutch anymore lately. You know, after living here, I speak English every day. So, yeah.
No, we only need the brokerage. We only overseeing all the dope. Killing these cats with their facilities. Flush down the drain, leaning through all 8 lives till that become their centerpiece.
What tool do you use to measure volume? The fixed range volume profile? Yeah, and just the regular volume sometimes as well, but not too much. I think regular volume sizes can be quite misleading. Out of my personal experience. So actually, the Euro British Pound is something I'm looking at right now. We took out the liquidity here. We've still have all of this imbalance here.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just
Keith Lee says it's really profitable basis supply and demand strategy. It's just a different. I don't think it's that much different to other strategies. It's just the win rate is lower. It's not that much lower, but it's a little bit lower. But the risk to reward is way higher. So you overcompensate with your returns. If you have a good risk management strategy with supply and demand, I truly personally believe from my own experience that supply and demand is one of the best strategies out there. But in the end, that's my personal experience, right? There are many guys that are trading, you know, beautiful setups, support and resistance, and it works for them as well. So yeah, it's your personal preference.
rather be alone in my zone writing poems. When I get in, I take a shower, read a book and feel empowered. Smoking on that sour got me counting down the hours, thinking of all the shit that they could do but won't allow us. Then I realized they all some cowards. The world is ours. Me and my brother twin like the towers, and we want it now, never later. No more favors done with all these traitors who be haters on the low. They just hate to see you grow, so I'd rather be alone in my zone writing poems, cause I'm never on the road, and I'd rather stay at home. And life been moving fast lately, trying to get a grasp, and every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy. You do this for my old lady, yeah.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our
If USD cut retracing, that's good. That's good. Could be another opportunity for you guys.
What you want from me? What you want from me? Tell me what it is, don't tell me what it ain't. They try to throw salt, it just made the pressure raise. Going through a phase, gotta get myself out it. Don't talk about it, boy, they said you gotta be about it. So I be trying to face the world head on. Front seat riding, cruising down the meadows. Pedal to the meadow, cool breeze blowing down the windows. Calm trees, blowing trees, get that boy some hedgeroom. On the interstate in traffic, but I swerve out. What's the word now? What's the links? Hit me up, we could go now. I got hella pieces, she got hella features. Get me hella geeked up, she be blowing shisha. Reefer on me loud, hope them boys don't creep up.
Do you prefer the sonar lab indicator? I will talk about it later. Yeah, I just recently got it. I need to test it out a little bit more before I can make a conclusion. I need to test it first. Are you Raya student? No. Do you trade live? Yes. And when I'm not live, I post my setups in the mentor charts as well. Sometimes, of course, I'm not streaming whenever we are looking for opportunities. That's why we have this page here. Amazing, man. Red wine dinner on the way, watching our trading account grow. Amazing, bro. Looking good. Looking good, looking good.
Tell me what it is. What you want from me? What you want from me? Tell me.
Okay, nice.
Don't tell me what it ain't. They try to throw salt.
The point of control could be a good opportunity. We still have an area of supply to go though. So yeah, we still have an area of supply here as well. Take that in consideration. But yeah, if the DXY just comes back up right now, I believe that we come back through this and then tap into our area of, you know, our point of control. So potentially that could then be the retracement, right? The consolidation, the expansion, retracement, filling up the imbalance there, tiny bit. Tap into the point of control, move price down. From the other side, we can watch it like this, right? If you see the DXY tapping into the zone right now, showing weakness. I know it's facing a lot of resistance here. And this could also be the reversal for the DXY. If that's the case also, we can also look at the USD pair against the Japanese yen. We can also look for the point of control here. So there are two possibilities right now there. One is to extend our USD composition for the people that didn't enter to potentially re-enter. Or for the USD Japanese yen to hit the point of control as well. Lorenzo, are you bearish on the dollar? Well, I'm not particularly bearish on the dollar. But like, just right now, at this particular moment, I see that we're facing a lot of resistance right here. And we still have a massive order block here as well. It has not been even mitigated yet. So, yeah, I'll take that in consideration. May says, hey Lorenzo, may I know when is your birthday? Mid-October. In October. Would you say maybe a good idea is to analyze the indexes first to find good setups in other pairs? Yeah, personally, this is what I do. Yeah. Because, for example, the DXY is pretty much an inverted, you know, euro pair. Euro USD pair, for example, or... So sometimes it's important to see what the DXY is doing. Let's see if it invert this. Look at this. So yeah, definitely looking at the DXY as well a lot. Loki says, give me a free trade. Sure, man, here you go. Use the Japanese yen. When the DXY is retracing up to this zone, Euro USD, use the Japanese yen, potentially looking at the actual point of control or this range right here, somewhere in the middle of this area. Stop loss above this high. And USD cut, potentially the point of control. Down. What's your strategy and mentor? My strategy is a... Yeah, pretty much it's smart money concepts, supply and demand, combination with order flow, volume profiles, currency indices, Fibonacci, imbalances, liquidity, you know. And the volume profile, very important. The volume profile is one of the major things I use. And then I look for price action in the market, which is the consolidation areas, the expansion, the retracement, the confirmation. Loki says 50 pip stop loss. Bro, come on. I don't think that... So let's say you go for the point of control, which was the main area we look at. It's a 40 pip stop loss. We're targeting this zone right here, which is a 7.5 to 1 ratio. USD cut, same thing. USD cut was a... USD cut was a 15 pip stop loss. Targeting down, also 8 to 1. Pips mean nothing. Pips mean really, really nothing. It's just the risk to reward. What are we risking? What is the potential reward? Of course, the goal is to lower your risk, right? To lower your stop loss. And to significantly higher reward, of course. To your risk to reward ratio. That's the goal, of course. This is more intraday trading. I would say our positions are not longer than a day, 2 days sometimes. You know, that's pretty much it. Swing trading, I would say it's like, yeah. It's like swing trading, I feel like it's like, you know, it's like the daily, taking along on a daily and like holding it for a while. You know, a couple months or a month, and then based on an analysis or fundamentals, you know. This is how I view swing trading. We are still using a very significant tight stop loss in general. So we know if we're right or wrong very, very fast. Therefore, potentially, we call this more like an intraday trading. How would you calculate the correct lot size with a 1% of 10k account with a 58 pip stop loss? Just use this, my man. Position size calculator. Account balance, risk percentage, stop loss amount of pips, and then your pair. Calculate. Boom. babypips.com/tools. I'll drop it in the description. How many trades do you take weekly? Couple trades a week? Sometimes, you know, it depends, man. It totally depends. It really, really depends. We're not gonna overtrade, that's for sure. We can lose 7 trades in a row and make money. Consistently profit month by month. It doesn't really happen, to be honest, but we can afford to lose that amount. Because our winners are nice, are good. Do you go live every day? Yes, my man. I hope you like it.
Tell me what it is.
It could be good, could be good. I do like what I see here. It's actually the 1 hour. What's the DXY doing? Yeah, we're looking good, we're looking good. I'll be right back, guys.
sitting like a boss, bring the workers out. Press on the exhaust, we be skirting now. No, we not the same, what you talking about? Got me all up in your mentions, must have heard around. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them break it down. ISO Wendy's in your town, don't forget the dollar sign. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them get in line. Hold it down, came up from the underground. How that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good. It's in the picture, let me crop them out. They told us trust the process, we ain't stopping now. They know that it's a scene when we popping out. We came up from the dirt, yeah we popping out. It's our year, yeah, we finna lock it down. We the top boys in your city when we come around. ISO no POP, tell them hold it down. We been dropping every month, we ain't slowing down, nah. Ayy, sitting like a boss, bring the workers out. Press on the exhaust, we be skirting now. No, we not the same, what you talking about? Got me all up in your mentions, must have heard around. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them break it down. ISO Wendy's in your town, don't forget the dollar sign. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them get in line. Hold it down, came up from the underground. Ayy, tried to play me back then, but you learning now. Do not play with fire, you be burning out. It's like butter, baby butter, when I churn it out. They gon' talk behind your back until you turn around. 360, I'm on preheat, I be baking all the good. Chef Curry hit my shimmy, throw it up at half court. Tryna beat me, bet you can't, you would do it if you could. ISO to the Indies, now you got it understood. Yeah, sitting like a boss, bring the workers out. Press on the exhaust, we be skirting now. No, we not the same, what you talking about? Got me all up in your mentions, must have heard around. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them break it down. ISO Wendy's in your town, don't forget the dollar sign. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them get in line. Hold it down, came up from the underground. How that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good. They keep asking how it sound. ISO Wendy's in your town. Ayy, sitting like a boss, bring the workers out. Press on the exhaust, we be skirting now. No, we not the same, what you talking about? Got me all up in your mentions, must have heard around. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them break it down. ISO Wendy's in your town, don't forget the dollar sign. How that sound, yeah that sound good, tell them get in line. Hold it down, came up from the underground. How that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good, how that sound, yeah that sound good. Sounds good. It's in the picture, let me crop them out. They told us trust the process, we ain't stopping now.
Alright.
That is the scene when we popping out. Came up from the dirt, yeah we popping out. It's our year, yeah we finna lock it down.
Okay, we're coming back up. I think the DXY is coming back up now. Yeah, there we go.
Cold pizza, Tuesday. I got food up in the fridge.
Okay.
Keep looking for that new way.
USD cut is looking not as strong. The USD against Japanese yen is looking stronger right now. That's why we were so patient. We want to have the confirmation of the DXY.
I got food up in the fridge. Y'all keep looking for a new way. I think I like it how it is.
My shoestrings untied. I'm running full speed with scissors in hand. I love
Cloud Haze says, my guys, what's your thought on Andrew Tate? I like him.
Fly like our dreams is reality. Real things ain't quite what they seem. Once you hold it, does it gleam? If it's green, is there a
I think he's funny, man.
the real thing? If you're really in the know, is it all the scripted show with the cameras and lights?
A lot of hate right now.
Lull of my
He gets a lot of hate right now.
Casting crew friends who always there when things get dry to crack a joke. But instead I'm here in Cali up in smoke in real life where the whole world broke and the pizza always froze. But this is all I'll ever know. So I better chow down while the food straight snow. Make my own damn waves inside my own studio.
People say top G, man. No, honestly, I like him. I think he gets framed in a very, very bad way. Very, very bad way. No surprise though. No surprise.
I think I like it how it is.
What you got good? It's always as good as it gets. Even throughout all the mess and regrets, piled cigarettes and the rest. All you got's ever till yo last and then you'll be dead. So live it
Eurjpy coming back down.
Be grateful for what you got, don't let that ego in head. Keep it free, boy. Keep them strings off me, boy. No stems, no sticks, no seeds, no stress, no.
Are you in a personal account or funded? Personal. Most of the time, yeah.
For me, don't share, I keep yo. Let's eat, yo. Let's eat.
Tuesday. I got food up in the fridge. Y'all keep looking for a new way.
GU's making a chuck on a 15-minute. Let's see. I would not. I don't. No. If you cannot see a clear, like a clear zone or a clear like low, I would not take it. I would not take. I would not take it. I would look for the like the lower time frame.
I think I like it how it is.
This was the last higher high. This was already a lower high. I think this is the level where you have to look out for. 120.793. Like 20 was 120.8.
Y'all keep looking for a new way. I think I like it how it is.
My shoestrings untied. I'm running full speed with scissors in hand. I love pointy things. Let's fall on the floor next to all of our needs. Let's lose inhibition. Let's fly like our dreams is reality. And real things ain't quite what they seem. Once you hold it, does it gleam? If it's green, is there a soul?
Could you check EJ? Yes, man.
You're really in the know? Is it all a scripted show with the cameras and lights and the laugh track to kill all of my loneliness inside and a casting crew of friends who always there when things get dry to crack?
Okay, rejection here.
Instead, I'm here in Cali up in smoke in real life where the whole world broke and the pizza always froze. But it's all good. This is all I'll ever know. So I better chow down while the food straight snow. Make my own damn waves inside my own studio. Taking life for what it is, even if it's getting.
There we go, yeah. Yeah. So this is the point of control of this range right here.
I got food up in the fridge.
Yeah.
Y'all keep looking for a new way. I think I like it how it is.
Let's see.
What you got good? It's always as good as it gets.
I think you know what it is. I think personally we're too low. This is the last low. We're under the equilibrium as well, under the Fibonacci, under the 50%. I would not take any short from here. I think the probability is too low. I think the probability is too low. I would start looking at these areas right here, at the 62% or the 618. You know, these levels right here. Yeah. No, I would wait a little bit. The FIP settings are in the description, by the way.
If I had $1 for every time that my life took a sour turn, I'd be rich and rolling baller and hollering at your girl. I'd be making little money and spending it like I'm rich. I'd be making bad decisions and thinking that I'm the. If I had $1 for every
Guys, almost 2,000 people in the Discord. Absolutely incredible. 2,000 members. It is absolutely incredible. In a month time frame, guys, in a month time, we have built a community out there that can literally move walls, move buildings right there. I'm telling you. What we can achieve in the trading community, you have no idea. You have no idea what's coming. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Devin says use the FIP on the daily for the US30. Yeah. However, I see this area here still as a this area here. And also this area of consolidation is huge. This is where it finally broke. This is where we broke structure for real. Actually, this zone right here. So we look at this zone right here, actually. All the imbalances there as well. It's actually the 88%. If I had $1 for every time that my life took a sour turn, I'd be rich and rolling baller and hollering at your girl. I'd be making little money and spending it like I'm rich. I'd be making bad decisions and thinking that I'm the. If I had $1 for every time that my life took a sour turn, I'd be rich and rolling baller. How long have you been streaming? A month right now. A month. 4 weeks. If I had $1 for every time that my life took a sour turn, I'd be rich and rolling baller and hollering at your girl. I'd be making little money and spending it like I'm rich. I'd be making bad decisions and thinking that I'm the. If I had $1 for every time that my life took a sour turn, I'd be rich and rolling baller and hollering. Are you into cars? Yes, I am, man. I am definitely into cars. However, I live in Bali, and in Bali it doesn't really make sense to drive a nice car or fancy car here. Because first of all, it's disrespectful towards the Balinese community here. Because they're very respectful, very low-key. And if you come and like try to be cool with your Ferrari here on the small roads, you know, it doesn't make me really happy. Second of all, you cannot really drive it very well. It's an island, so it's very small and it's not really beneficial either. So yeah, in Europe, 100%. 100% I drive cars, yeah. Kareem says I used to own a Corrado G60. Nice, man. I like it. I love the Volkswagens as well. I'm staring at the ceiling, debating boxer brief merits. Watching parent MCs copy M&M's appearance. It's apparent I'm destructive with the thoughts that I've been sharing. I'm a tad awkward in circles. My social cues considered barren, narrow-minded, and criminal intentions when I mention that my pen game's the only way I'll make it to a pension. Kamikazation of the problem in correlation with the root of all evil. At the tree of Eden, tearing at its fruit is for my people. Consumed with inner demons for my coke, shooting hoop dreams, praying that they break into What is your dream car? The Ferrari Roma. The Ferrari Roma. Blue, dark blue. Or silver or something, like dark gray. How long have you been in Bali? 3 years. What is a good lot size for a 50% account, $50,000 account? I would say 1% per trade is the average. If you trade this strategy, you can scale it up later in a re-entry to 2%, 3%, and so on. But 1% is the general risk I should take. You can calculate the lot size based on you know, on the amount of pips you have in your stop loss. Your Insta is private. Yes, it's private. You can follow me. I accept you. I will join. I will start posting a lot of stuff later. For now, I keep it low key still as well. Once I was cool in my market brand, skinny jeans till a chick pulled them down and nickname my mini me. $5 for every time that my life took a sour turn. I be rich and rolling baller and hollering at your girl. I be making little money and spending it like I'm rich. I be making bad decisions and thinking that I'm the. If I had $1 for every time that my life took a sour turn, I be rich and rolling baller and hollering at your girl. I be making little money and spending it like I'm rich. I be making bad decisions and thinking that I'm the. In my underpants, I'm staring at the ceiling, debating boxer brief merits. Watching parent MCs copy M&M's of parents. It's a parent I'm destructive with the thoughts that I've been sharing. I'm a tad awkward and certain. Okay, there we go. The DXY is coming up. And criminal intentions when I mention that my pen game's the only way I'll make it to a pension. Kamikazation of the problem in correlation with the root of all evil. At the tree of Eden, tearing at its fruit is full of people. Do you stay on your computer this long if you were not streaming in front of charts? No. It's mainly the streaming. Otherwise, I would do it on my phone a lot. I mean, the majority of my analysis will be actually on my computer, but eventually I will look on my phone and set the alerts, etc. Absolutely. I marked up a sell on GJ, but I didn't took it because I'm in a GU trade right now. Okay. I'm expecting the low on the 5th of August to be target for GU. Do you agree? Fifth of. You mean the 5th of August? It's August, man. It's already, it's the 17th, bro. Do you know German? Ambition. Do you trade Bitcoin? Yes, I do. Sorry. There we go. How do you fit time for your family? Genuine question. In between, you know, hours, work, and then a little bit family time, and then like I mix it up. But in the weekend, I'll try to take my time off. But I'm still at home a lot, you know? So I'm still there. Ah, sorry. The low of on the 5th of August. Okay, yeah. Sorry for that. Yeah, for sure, I agree. I think there's liquidity built underneath the zone. So I think this is definitely a target, 100%. However, we have some imbalance here as well on the upside. So potential retracement, you know, to come back further down, you know. Could be give us a beautiful, you know, kind of a head and shoulders right there. What trades are you in right now? In the USD cut, short. USD cut short. It's still holding right now. We still need this order block to be mitigated. I would not short from there. Because of the DXY. So yeah, like I just want to see the retracement for the DXY right now. Tap into this zone, then move price back down. That will be beautiful. Because then we can enter the USD Japanese yen short. And we can increase our position on the point of control on the USD cut. And maybe you guys can also re-enter that. So it could be a great add-on right there. Last question. Ben je Nederlands? Ja. I'm Dutch, yes. Yes. What is your target on the USD cut? The lows here. This area of consolidation. It's pretty similar, right? Like if you invert the scale, what do you see? Let's say we invert it. Consolidation, expansion, breaking structure, retracement, filling up the inefficiency to then come back down again. So yeah, I would target something like this area here. Or potentially this here. Depending on how the reaction is when we are there. To fill up all the inefficiency. And then potentially... let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, maybe even lower targets, but let's see from there. Let's see how the response is in this area of consolidation here. I would not look for a long position. Eric says QML pattern is your trading system. It's more supply and demand, combination with order flow, smart money concepts, in combination with price action and volume profiles, using indeed price action in terms of, you know, the consolidation, the expansion, and then the retracement. Paul Garcia says yes. What is your risk management? Oh yeah. So, yeah, my personal risk management is when I lose a trade, I lose most of the time 1 hour. You know, 1 hour, like a 1 hour. When I win a trade, most of the time it's a 5 to 10 hour. That allows me to lose a few times. You know? That allows me to lose a lot, pretty much. I can lose 6 times, win 1 and break even. But the win rate is right now. It's not that. It's not like that. Our win rate is a little bit higher than that. So yeah, like that we can make consistent profits. One hour, so 1%. I risk 1%. 1% to make 5% or make higher. It's quite a lot with a significant amount. And sometimes we have scalability trades. We can turn a 1% risk into a 3% risk while risking 1%. When is your podcast with the Trading Nut out? I think Trading Nut will post it, or Cam is his name. He will post it, I believe, next week. Next week, I think. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see it. It was a great conversation. It's gonna be good for the channel, I think, for the community as well. Let's see. Do you guys know Trading Nut? I didn't know him before, but he, apparently he's preferable. He's quite big. He's quite big. He's a very nice guy. He interviews a lot of traders. Yeah, exactly. He does. He does.
Creature comforts. Peace should come first. If I keep eating sweets like this, soon my teeth ain't gonna work. Used to sleep through love hurts. Deep in slumber. Hard to bring eyesight to see that you need you.
Focus is, I understand now. Do you ever scalp or stick to higher time frame? No, sometimes we go to the 1 minute even to look for entries as well. It just totally depends on the order block. On the order block on many different layers. So we narrow it down at least to lower targets. When we're looking for a confirmation entry, we tend to look at on the lower time frames, like the 5 minute, you know, the 1 minute, the 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, and so on. When I'm looking to enter aggressively, most of the time this happens more on the 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour. So it totally depends on my risk. So if I want to say, okay, I want to go for an aggressive entry, a little bit lower risk to ratio, but like, you know, higher time frame, then I would say, but if I want to wait for a confirmation entry, so I want to actually wait for a lower time frame confirmation when we're reaching the premium area of supply or demand, breaking structure on the lower time frame, retrace then back up, then we're looking for the lower target. $1,986. We need 14 more people. 14 more guys in the Discord channel. And yeah, what shall we give away today? What shall we give away? Shall we give away another package? Shall we give away another package? We can do that. Let's see. Let's see.
If I keep eating sweets like this, soon my teeth ain't gonna work. Used to sleep through love hurts. Deep in slumber. Hard to bring eyesight to see that your needs should come first. Yeah, you is a pretty thing. Don't let somebody be your only way out. Hard to hear heaven sing, but those petty strings bogging your brain down.
Honestly, we have some amazing people in the Discord. It's actually incredible. I really, really hope that like everyone right now is so, you know, active and so helping each other out. You look at this, LM Trader, for example. We have EBAM, International, 1212.
I want to interject real quick.
Come again?
Now, everybody, do you see what he did? We all do the same thing. He went to the higher time frame. You see? And we all of us that have experience, we don't take it for granted not going to the... I just wanted to say that, just observation, in case anybody missed it.
Alright. Oh, you were talking about time frames earlier on.
Yeah, I was. That's exactly what I was talking about with the previous gentleman who, with Freecool, who was asking questions and went over the chart.
It's incredible.
And then we went to the higher time frame. But I want to point to everybody that the individuals that are in here that have experience that are sharing always go to the higher. All have good. That's a good habit. So I'm going to sit back down in my...
Look what he says. Consolidation. Oh, my bad. There. Consolidation. The expansion. Liquidity build here. Beautiful area of supply. This is what these guys are doing in the Discord. It's absolutely incredible. So when I'm not live with you guys, you can hop in here, ask them questions. Especially James or LM Trader right here. These guys are doing this very, very actively. And they're willing to help you out. You can just literally go into the Discord for free, ask them anything you want. And, you know, it's absolutely, absolutely incredible. So yes, guys, this is what we're doing it for right now. This is why we're active all the time. This is why we're streaming 4 or 5 hours a day, every single day, during the week, to make this happen. All right? You must look at this area right here. This particular range. The liquidity was built here. You saw this beautiful area of consolidation. The liquidity was built here. Early shorters got induced to enter the market. The imbalance is right there, but probably these people will be taken out very, very soon. The question is, will we tap into this demand zone before that happens? Could be. Let's see. So yeah, this is gonna be nice, but this is more of a longer term. We have to wait a few days for this to play out. Could be a very good opportunity. Swiss franc, same thing. However, we want to see these lows getting taken out before we look for an actual opportunity right there. USD cut is looking amazing. Profits are running significantly right now. So that is looking good. However, we are also looking for a re-entry right now, to be honest, for this one. And also for you guys, could be great if you could come back up right now. To actually look at the DXY and take the just take the DXY in consideration. And that could also benefit the USD pair. So the USD Japanese yen. Because we're gonna face resistance here. We're gonna face more resistance for the DXY here. That's why I'm quite, you know, bearish right now on the USD pairs in the short term. Okay? Saditate says, join Discord, guys, and ask you will learn, and ask, you will learn, and so it will the others around you. Exactly. Don't be afraid to ask. Everyone is there to help each other. That's absolutely true. Guys! $2,000 people in the Discord channel. We have to celebrate this. I'll be right back. Listen. If we are not the fastest growing community out there, I have no idea who is. Trust me. You tell me. Who is growing faster than we? Honestly, I believe that we are building the fastest and best community out there. No doubt. The people that I see here talking, analyzing charts together, it's just absolutely incredible. So, yeah. Time to give something away, I guess. The only thing I need to do is I need to figure out how we can do it. So I need to, I want to do something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we can do a actual yeah, I need to see what we can do on YouTube, for example. Like, how can we make sure that how can we do a giveaway on YouTube? Let me see if that actually exists. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Guys, just put a comment down below. Put a comment down below on this video. And I will use the comment YouTube picker. And then I will choose somebody. And then on the next stream we will do it live. And then yeah, we can give away a package. All right? A $20,000 package. You just have to wait until we close the video, right? We close down the stream. All right. So put a comment down below later once we close down, and tomorrow and then tomorrow on next live stream we do it live. We pick out a comment and we give away 1 or 2 packages. $20,000 my Forex Fund packages as well. Right? The only thing that you have to do me if you won, add me on Discord, tell me that you've won. Show proof that you are actually this guy. I will figure something out. Do some research. And then, yeah, let's move forward. It's absolutely incredible. You guys deserve it. You need to be in the Discord though. You need to be in the Discord. And if you like that, please like this channel, man. I would highly appreciate it. Like this video. Thank you. In the meantime, our USD cup pair is going hard, man. We're going hard right now. Unfortunately, we're not coming back down. Coming back up again. Sorry. So let's see. Let's see. Hopefully, we can actually come back up. That would be amazing. But yeah. I would love to enter this position as well. Okay? Yuke says, whoa, that's gonna be awesome. Leon says, yeah, for giveaways. Avio says, whoa. Moxie says, yeah, boy. Wakar says, let's go. Top 5 says, best of luck, guys. Thank you. You have to be fast, though. You have to be fast when I close down my stream, man. No, it's a random picker. It doesn't matter. As long as you place a comment, it's fine. Discord is in the description. We were also looking to enter this one as well. However, you know, we dropped already. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see how this develops. Gold dropping, yeah? Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. May also, by the way, thank you so much for all your support and for the you know, consistent moderation of the channel. You're just always here. It's amazing to see you. And I see many familiar faces. I can thank all of you guys. You know. It's incredible, man. Lucky Zandi, you too, my man. I can... there's so many people that I see every single time. And it's just very, very amazing. It's amazing to see that. I hope you guys are learning. I hope you guys are making some money with us. And, you know, over time... are able to maybe, you know, learn other people the same thing, right? Learn other people how to trade or help people in your family out, you know? That would be the best. That would be the best. USD cut is dropping indeed now, yeah. Good, that's very good for us. Yeah, it's good on one side, so unfortunate on the other side. Because I know that some of you guys missed this trade, but a lot of you guys took this trade. So congratulations as well. If you took this trade, congratulations. It's an amazing setup. Like I said, what comes up extremely fast has to come down as well. That's just how it is. Crypto is the best example. Re-entering UC, yeah, right now will be, yeah, let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Potentially the point of control could be the re-entry. If we get there. Alright? Okay, the USD Japanese yen is going up again. Okay, this is good. This is good for us. Because we are looking for a setup here. We're looking for the point of control here. Okay. We're looking for this area to come back down after that. Brian says, hey Lorenzo, pleasure being here. Seriously, been following Fake Eyes for so long and guess I've been led to your channel for greatness. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Just the beginning, bro. Thank you, man. Almost at 5k subscribers, guys. It's incredible. Wow. Oh. Pretty nice, yeah. What's it? Let's check out the news tomorrow as well. Oh, what happened here? Today. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got the New Zealand dollar. And we got, of course, the USD. Keep that in mind. Last time was July the 15th. July the 15th. When was that? That was... Let's look at them daily real quick. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Let's see. Hopefully it's better. We're gonna secure our trade. For sure. We're gonna secure our trade. What time is it in Bali? It's 12:39 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. and then it's nighttime. It is nighttime. Fedem says I was living there for 6 months. Nice, man. Where do you live? Where did you live? Same as in Singapore. Yeah. I thought actually that it was that Singapore was actually 1 hour behind. I didn't know that.
I wanna fall down, split out of my new shag carpet, head staring at the plants in my little.
Show us your RSI tools. Yeah, we only use the RSI for actual potential divergences in the market on the higher time frame. This is the main reason where we're looking for higher time frame. You know, areas of divergence and stuff. Also says, love you, bro. Love you too, my man. Thank you, bro, for the support. Asmonga says, love the Discord. I'm really glad I came across your channel. Amazing, great news, man. We're gonna extend soon with the macroeconomic section as well. And of course, the Limitless University. Yeah, we want to see the retracement right now. The Canadian dollar against what? The JPY? Yeah, so personally, when I look at this, and I see the imbalance here, I personally want to wait for these targets here, these higher levels here. Take out these highs here, take out the liquidity here, fill up this imbalance here. Right there. Fill up this imbalance there. Tap into that area of supply. Then mitigate down. I'm gonna review some charts in the setups right now.
New shoes on a Friday morning. New look shit, still can't hide my born. I got a pocket full of change ups. I switch hit, I'm a strange fuck. Consist on ain't something I could say well. Throw my change into the wishing for a change well. Wish a day is swell life for the next come. And when the next come, pretend that it's the best one. Like I ain't even gonna try and say that to the next one. Switch my living situation every chance that I be getting sick of running laps on Sisyphus's treadmill. Man, I really need to sit still. Seems like that ain't something I can instill.
Yeah, I see. Guys, by the way, you know what? While we're waiting for our trade to play out, our specially USD Japanese yen, let's go to our favorite guy in the whole world. I'm super excited to announce him. Mr. Lifestyle FX. What was it again? Lifestyle FX. Our favorite dude. Where is he? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. He's a favorite dude, you guys know that.
What is going on, guys? My name's FX Lifestyle.
He's our favorite guy.
What is going on, guys? My name's FX Lifestyle. I'm a 23-year-old rich Forex trader. I just spent thousands a night to stay in this hotel right here, and I'm about to spend
He is rich, man. He spends thousands a night, guys.
Thousands more. trade. Hopefully we're going to be in a few thousand profit. Literally, it's mad how I can just withdraw profit on the go all through my laptop. I'm making all this type of money right here through my laptop and my phone in some of the best hotels in the entire world. As you can see, this is where the president
Hey, this is the life, man.
stay. Literally, it's insane, and I'm about to help thousands of my students make profit while I profit with my signals and my course at FX Lifestyle.
Manifold says it looks like he's selling you laptops. Lol. It definitely is, yeah.
Right guys, so we're having a luxury lunch. You know, I just spent a few hundred on this, and like, it's crazy because this is what I would have made in a week or 2 weeks.
A few hundred for that. A few $100 for that.
And right now I'm making thousands right here from my phone while I'm having a luxury lunch. It's crazy the power that a phone can create. It's insane. Like, I'm already in a few $1,000s profit while having lunch, while taking a few trades, and this is just a start. There's going to be more profit and some designer, maybe some Gucci. It's just crazy. Like, I just use my phone, more thousands in profit. Like, everywhere I go, I'm just making more money, and I'm helping thousands of my students do the exact same. So if you're ready to live this type of life where you believe.
Listen, I understand if you guys go to his channel right now, and if I would lose you guys, I would understand it. I truly would understand it. You know,
what?
I would respect.
Love him, hate him.
What is going on, guys?
I would respect.
As some of you may know, I'm an extremely successful Forex trader. Forex trading has changed my life all at the age of 21 years old.
Okay. We're gonna look at another one very, very soon. Akasha sent us one yesterday. We're gonna check it out. 1 second. I think it was this one. Something serious, I think. More serious.
I literally studied money. I didn't study the market just yet or anybody just yet. I literally woke up every morning, and then you got to get motivated. You know how you said, like, you know, people wake up in the D listening to you? Like, I was waking up. All right, cool, let me get motivated. If my situation isn't motivating me enough and I feel a little bit lazy, I'll throw on ET, make sure I'm motivated, cool, boom. Once I get that energy, let me study money and how it works. Let me either read some books or watch The Wealthiest People. Like you said, you was in a room with Dan Gilbert and all that stuff. It's like, motivated. You know how you said, like, you know, people wake up in the D listening to you? Like, I was waking up. All right, cool, let me get motivated. If my situation isn't motivating me enough and I feel a little bit lazy, I'll throw on ET.
This guy on the computer is Eric Thomas. Legendary dude. Motivational speaker, I believe. A very, very nice guy.
Make sure I'm motivated, cool, boom. Once I get that energy, let me study money and how it works. Let me either read some books or watch The Wealthiest People. Like you said, you was in a room with Dan Gilbert and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, Warren Buffett and all them. It's like, when you're, obviously they won't be in the room, but if you read a book or just watch interviews on how they're talking and articulating themselves, over time, like I said, it really adds up. You start understanding how money works. You start to value the dollar more, and then it doesn't matter how much money you make. You can make, let's say, $2,000 a month. You will know how to basically budget that $2,000 so that extra money you have can fund that business you want or that passion that you have, and then over time you keep doing that for like I said, like, it won't happen overnight, but once you learn the language of money, you take that little extra money that you have, start.
Why choose trading?
Money will follow it. What made you guys so, like, passionate about trading starting off when it wasn't like I don't know, a massive market that everybody was in?
For me personally, it was like I tried the 9-to-5 avenue and tried, you know, had a stable apprentice job. I've got an engineering degree, but then for me, I knew that I need more than this in life. I looked at people in the factory where I was working, and again, no disrespect to anybody who's in that kind of industry, but I knew it wasn't for me. Then I went away, started to look at different ways to make money online, you know, affiliate marketing, all that other shit that goes on, especially in this arena. And I came across MT4, and I said to myself, I'm going to sit down, cut off all my old friendship, and, you know, work on myself. And then the path went from there, and I met him like a year later. Yeah. Isolation mode. That's more or less what it was.
This is how it starts, right? So you start out alone, and eventually you come across somebody else that's doing it as well. And then it starts to get more fun, right? You start to analyze together, communicate with somebody else, you know, analyze the charts, and eventually you end up in a community like this. And it gets exciting as
I was a university dropout. Like my family being brown, especially, like you're either going to be a doctor or a dentist or a lawyer. Never too great at university, but the one thing I like about trading, which I think we'll all agree with, it's one of those things where the more effort you put in, the actual great returns you get. You can go to a job or do whatever and put in 10% or put in 90%.
Doesn't matter.
Same amount of money back.
You might get reviewed at the end of the year.
I say that all the time, where it's like the trading and investing is probably like one of the only jobs in the world that does that.
Traders greed.
Two forms.
Let's see.
It.
It's like a compilation.
It is a trait everyone has at some point in time. Overcoming it is hard, but it's something that must be done. And greed can be in two forms. You know, when you first come into this market, you see how much, money you could potentially make in this market. So all of a sudden you are assuming you can do that within 6 months and 8 months and 2 months and a year. And that is greed. Like, you're coming into this market, a market you're not familiar in, and you're assuming you can be here. Now, the second thing that comes with greed is when you're actually in a trade and the market gives you $500, but you want $5,000, but that's not a $5,000 trade. The greed in your mind psychologically will cause you to stay in that trade. And then now you were up $500 and then it came down, and then you ended up.
He's right, man. He is right in a very, very big way. You have to really understand that whenever you have a certain account, a balance account, do not expect these crazy returns without you taking the unnecessary risks as well. If you take a pretty decent amount of risk, like low risk trade, then you do not want to, you cannot expect, a ridiculous outcome. This is what it mainly is. So, make sure that you understand how much profit you can expect before you enter a trade.
Up breaking even on a trade you should have been profitable on. So greed, a trait everyone has at some point. That's one of the things you have to try to get rid of.
So this video is for small account day traders. Like, there's a lot of people who
are these guys live trading as well?
In my academy, are in other academies, learning from other mentors. There's people who are in like a course at all, and they're just learning off of baby pips, you know what I mean? Who have small accounts. Realistically, not everybody's going to have $10, $20, $30,000 starting out. Like me, I have a $400,000, day trading account. Not everybody's gonna have that. Totally understandable. You don't even need all of that of your own capital, and I'm gonna get into that in a second. Here's what you should do. The money that you're constantly blowing over and over and over and over and over again, you should not be coming into this market trying to be rich in the first month or 2 or 3. Use that small account that you have, that's $100 or $200, and try to get the consistency down pat. Once you feel like you have the consistency down pat, then get, funded by one of these, firms. Yeah. You put in $300 or $500.
Exactly. Start very, very small. Start on your small account. Try to get consistent. Then apply for a funded challenge somewhere. Do a prop firm, whatever it is, right? Save the money in your smaller accounts for the prop firms to pay your challenges with. And from this moment, the journey starts. You start actually seeing some profits, etc. Then you can scale up these prop firms from there. And then eventually, you come at a stage where you can maybe, potentially, even accept other people's money, or, you can start a small fund or whatever it is.
$500 or even $200 to take a challenge to see how good of a day trader you can be. And if you pass the challenge, guess what? You now have a $25,000 account that is split 70-30, 50-50, 60-40. That alone is better than you trying to flip a $100 account. Why? Because you now have $25,000 or $50,000, right, to trade with. Let's say you make $10,000, right? Great. 70-30 split means you got $7,000 and they got $3,000. Great. You can run it up some more, or you can be smart and take that $7,000 and put it into your own account. So now you got 100% all profit split, all yours. And that's only gonna come when you manipulate the system, like I keep saying all the time, and use those fully funded companies. Yeah. And people don't look at it that way. Now, you can keep, whether it's the FTMO or all these other companies, forever, great. But my advice would be go that way. Have the small account that you're doing right now, and this is what is so hard for small account traders. They have $200 and they're trying to live off that $200. You will not live as a day trader with a $200 account size. Sorry to break it to you. You just won't. even $500. You just won't. So when you have these small accounts, look for the consistency and how many pips you can get and how much of a winning.
So if you are trading a small account and you really want to grow that account, then what most of the time happens is because you feel that it's a small account, you want to make the money fast. You want to make the money faster, right? Because it's small already. You want to turn this into big amounts. And you heard some story of somebody that turned $400 into, you know, $200,000 in 3 months time. And you think that this is the way to go. But the actual way to go is trying to get consistent, to really build out these profits on a consistent basis, very, very low, to generate potential capital to pay your challenges with, and then use these challenges to get a bigger funded account and use that as leverage to generate these actual profits.
Streak you can go on, and can you keep your trading plan, you know, intact? Can you remain disciplined? Can you not get emotional? Do it on a live account, because on a demo account, people see it all the time. You can make so much money in a demo account, and then on a live account, you can't make anything. Why? Because emotions come into play. On a demo, it's not your real money. Place it, walk away, great. On a live account, you got the same strategies. The market isn't different on a demo account versus a live account. The difference is it's your money at play. It's real life emotions. And being in the market in real life time will help you. But would you have those small accounts? Focus on the consistency. Don't focus on turning, you know, $300 into $30,000, because now you're emotionally tied to that goal. And then if you don't make it, you may over leverage yourself and use a 1 to 200, you know, leverage on an unregulated broker, start trading gold in US30 when you only have $300, and you blow your account over and over again, and after 3 or 4 blown accounts,
hey, he's right.
You want to quit. You're looking at it the wrong way.
I think the one thing that all three of us respect each other is, if you go on our Instagram stories, you're never going to see it says, join.
Never. That's the biggest, like my biggest
Never.
issue with everybody I see on YouTube and Instagram is that I can't scroll past my timeline. Well, I can because I don't follow them anymore. But when I used to, it was like, join right now, copy and paste, sit on your couch like you're doing right now.
And the guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yeah,
We have a 97% win rate.
Yeah.
Like, we only lose 3% of the time.
Yeah. You put 1,000 and you make
90% win rate. Where did we hear that before?
1,000 a week.
No matter what, for the rest of your life.
And even if they did have a 95 guaranteed win rate, if they were super geniuses, then the clientele aren't, because of psychology and stuff. So
Correct.
it's a very open field. It's like spyware.
Here we go. Joining a community, guys.
And boom, it comes together, the aha moment, the eureka effect.
We're gonna watch this one and then we're gonna go back into the charts, all right?
Community is so important, whatever that community may be, because basketball players hang around basketball players, the Drew League, you know, NBA, even these Instagram hoopers who make funny videos, they only hang around other people who do the same thing they do. Why? So they can better their craft and see what they're doing, right?
That's it.
Actors hang around, you know, other actors and actresses so they can better their craft. You as a trader or an up-and-coming trader, who do you hang out with? Tell me right now, who do you hang out with? People who don't trade, who think trading is a facade and you're wasting your time. How do you think that's going to impact your mind? Seriously, how do you think that's going to impact your mind? That is all you hang around with. Do you think that doesn't influence you? It does. So I need each and every one of you guys to hang out with people who are traders. What I mean by hang out, it doesn't be physically. I don't hang out with physical traders, but most of my time is spent around that. My community, my YouTube community, you know, my DMs and Swag Academy, and the webinars, and everything is centered around that. And once you guys do that, you guys may feel a sense of relief that, all right, I'm really doing my thing. I'm not spending my time and hanging my time with people who don't believe in what I'm doing, don't care about what I'm doing, not interested in what I'm doing, and somehow you think you're gonna manage and beat all the odds and still be a trader. Your mind's gonna be too influenced. So keep that all in your mind. And lastly, when it comes to day trading strategy, all that's left is to trade. That's it, just trade. And you guys may wonder, you know,
Join the community, guys. This is indeed, he's completely right. I completely agree with this guy. I really like him. What's his name? Swaggy C. Facts right there. He understands the game. Join the community. If you have a small account, try to be consistent. Build up your you know, your small account for these challenges rather than to build up your account to actually, you know, turn this into hundreds and thousands of dollars. Skills pay the bills, guys. Okay, I'm gonna hop off the stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours today. The following, I'm gonna go over some charts right now. What we want to see for the USD Japanese yen is actually the retracement up one more time. But this is also based on the actual DXY. We can definitely see an upwards momentum for the DXY, tap into that zone to potentially look for the rejection down. Okay? And then from this moment, if that happens, that means that the USD pair will also come back up. Then this is definitely worth taking a trade. Okay? Take that trade. I highly recommend you guys. I mean, it's no financial advice, but you know, the confluences are there to go in aggressively. I do like it. So yeah, this is definitely a beautiful trade opportunity. USD, Japanese yen. We have the USD cut, of course. If we do tend to come back up as well, if the DXY reverses right now a little bit, then potentially we can tap into this area here, which we call the point of control at 129.08. And then from there, we can look at the potential, you know, short as well. For you guys, a potential re-entry if you have missed this trade opportunity already. Okay? Then we have the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. I'm looking to break these lows here to retrace back up into this zone. Either one of these zones right here. Could be this one. Could also be that one. To potentially look for a short opportunity and to target pretty significantly the lows here. Okay, first the lows here. But most importantly, this area of imbalance, I feel it has to be taken out. We have to mitigate at least this area of consolidation one time to move further down the barrel, okay? That's another one I'm looking at right now. Very, very patient with the New Zealand dollar, Swiss franc. Euro USD was another one. All right, the Euro USD pair. Because if the DXY comes up a little bit, then the Euro USD pair will tap into this zone, most likely. Have a close look at the DXY. Okay, I will keep you guys updated on the mental charts after the stream. Put some stuff in there to update you guys about this specific pair, about this pair, and about, of course, the USD cut situation. Okay? Retracement, potentially forming a nice double bottom structure. Could potentially indicate a short-term reversal for the Euro USD, if you can expect the DXY to then drop after that, which we, in my personal suggestion, can. All right. Does the DXY have to reject off first, then sell limit, or now? I mean, you know, the thing is that you would just really improve or lower your overall. You would definitely higher your win rate dramatically. Like, I would still put my stop loss there. So if you were to enter here right now, now you're like 7 to 1. Okay, let's say 5 to 1. Turns into a 2.5 to 1. This is the reason. So sometimes you have to just be patient, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Right? But I do expect a potential, you know, retracement of the DXY to tap into the zone one more time. To then move price back down. Eventually creating a double top structure or something like that before we actually are making a move price back down. And if we have that move, that means that we would see at least a retracement still for the USD against the Japanese yen. Will you put any limit order? I'll just keep a close eye on it manually. But yeah, well, I'm pretty confident about this trade setup. Yeah. GJ real quick, okay. For GJ, very, very important. If you do come back down right now, and we're creating a higher high structure, and then we need to see exactly what we're seeing here. So we need to wait for a potential reversal. If you do come back down right now, then we need to wait for a confirmation trade. The reason why is because we're looking for the confirmation, then down. Right here, something like that. Coming down, creating higher high, coming up, boom. Targeting the highs right there, okay? If we come back up right now, which I want to see actually, I prefer to see that. I hope that we then take out this liquidity here. On top of it, that the imbalance right there is taken, that we can mitigate this error of supply to then reverse price back down to fill up this imbalance. This would be the best case, in my opinion. Nordic says, oh no, lol, I meant, should we wait for the rejection of the DXY? Then sell limit or sell limit now? I would suggest to wait for the DXY a little bit. I mean, we can still come up a little bit more, tap into the zone, and if we tap into the zone, we mitigate this pair, and we have a really good confirmation. We have a really good confirmation then. Okay, guys, I have to go. Guys, you know it. You know it. First of all, we have the best community out there. If you guys wanna be part of the giveaway, after this video is done and my stream is closed, the broadcast is finished, you are able to put a comment down below. Let me know why you wanna, you know, actually just put something down, because in the end we're gonna randomize this picker as well, right? We're gonna use the randomization picker on the YouTube section, and then it automatically picks out a comment, and then in tomorrow's stream we will cover the winner, okay? $20,000 package. Gonna give away 1 or 2 packages. Alright? And, you know, let's figure out from there. Much love, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Was an amazing stream today. We got an amazing trade. Absolutely rocked this trade setup. I really do like what I see here. And, yeah, let's hope that we can get the USD pair against the Japanese yen. Let's hope also that we can actually find, you know, the re-entry for the potential USD cut pair as well. That will be really, really amazing. So let's see from there. And yeah, guys, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Crush it today. Keep you updated in mental charts. Ask me any questions, and I'll speak to you later. Ciao, ciao, my friends.